Hello, welcome to the stream. I just want to give a huge shout out to today's sponsor, sponsoring this video, supercoolkeyboards.com, for sending me this amazing $5 keyboard. Thank you, supercoolkeyboards.com. Now, if you go to pornhub.com and search Tokyo Spliff Keyboard Akaki and watch the video right to the end, then the next time you walk into any store, the designated employee there will have logged your IP address and will be able to sell you one of these keyboards for 400% off. Now, I'm not going to begin to understand how that works, or where the free money that you walk out with comes from. But I do understand that this world, whatever this thing is that we live inside of, is a very complex and entangled web of subsystems. So don't read too much into it. Just take advantage of that offer. And also, if you post me your super cool keyboard, then I'll personally sign it in some kind of cumshot color and post it back. So take advantage of that too, because I'm only going to do the first 1,000. Now, if you are just fucking here for the first time, this is what we're doing. This is a engine written from scratch in OpenGL and C++. Off stream, I did this menu. Whoops. I feel like this music's just a bit too loud for me to think. Yes, this is new. Let me get my bearings. Window. Of course, we've made a new window. Because previously everything was hard-coded, so now they can be moved around in this little thing. Which one is that? We can move it around, we can rotate it, and they can be removed. Where are we? Now, I know that seems like not much, but that's huge. I was hard-coding shit before in the scene, and it was just a fucking mess. It was very slow, and now I can do stuff a bit more easier. What's up, Vulcan Corey? Anyway, so today what I want to do is these things. Muzzle flash. Whoops, I was big. Muzzle flash. So when you fire, the room lights up. Finish some shit with the windows and the menu, AK items that you pick up, and glass projectiles maybe. So perhaps I should just start. What's up? Already said hey to you. Where can we donate? I think there's like a super chat thing or something. Or there is a Patreon you can subscribe to. What time is it? It is 10 past 10 in the evening. Have you changed the weapon sway? Yes, we have got different weapon sway. It's thanks to Raw Engine, who fucking helped me with this, or basically wrote it and just sent it to me. Yeah, it's a bit better now. It's not wonky. Okay, let me just pick which one I'm going to do first. I was going to do that, but I think this first, because my head is in this space. So, the end goal of this project is to release a game. I want to make a, obviously, first-person, roguelike, split-screen, co-op, deathmatch thing, horror game. Vecmoon, welcome. Anyway, so I'm going to start. What time did I say that this would take? I said 60 minutes. Yep, that's pretty fair, I think, to do this. It's going to be kind of weird, I think, definitely. Some weird shit is going to arise. All I'm doing there is just resetting the bomb. It's a JavaScript web page embedded somehow into this. What's up? How does? Sorry, I can't pronounce anything. Interact. Sorry, a bit of a slow start. I'm just getting my bearings. Alright. So, I'll just explain. Okay. Okay, let's go. So, the problem is, new windows can be made. What the fuck? 20 seconds? No! False start. I changed the wrong one. Oh my god. In case you just are here for the first time, the thing about these streams is I can't really control the amount of chaos. It just comes in waves. Chinox, don't go to bed, man. Okay, so, once again. Let me just start this fucking bomb. Okay, here we go. Windows. I'll explain what's gonna happen now. Go. So, windows can be created, yes, we know that much. But, and also, you'll see with this window, first one, that, whoops, see, they are automatically cut out of the wall when they're put in the wall. It's hard to explain. Whoops. Fuck, I've got too many windows. This is, perhaps this menu is not as cool as I thought it was. Okay. Basically, it automatically cuts out a hole for the window, which is great, but it only works on this axis. You'll see if I move this one, basically that's not going to work. Now the reason that's not going to work is because this is really hard to explain, but I'm using maths to walk this line from here on every wall, and if it intersects with a window, like this point and this point, man, this is so hard to explain. Basically, I just need to be able to fucking do some line intersections, and should I just do it? I'm just going to do it. The point is, it's walking this wall and checking for line intersections, this line with a line here. And even if I rotate this window, it's still going to be checking the line in the wrong spot, because I just hacked it together in the Christmas stream. So I'm just going to fucking start. First thing to do is I need these, the corners in world space, basically. So that's what we need. Yep, I haven't started, beginning now. So, I just need to draw the corners first. That's the first thing I need to do. Am I big? Okay. Awesome, I'm ready to do this, but I'm gonna fucking save that. We just need a fresh start. Renderer. Awesome. For window, I'm just going to draw the points of these windows. If I remember the syntax of C++. Yes. Well, draw the points. I feel like that didn't start at the beginning. It didn't. Cool, now I need to be able to get those corners, I think. The speedrun is for coding, correct? Super chat isn't working for me. Really? Maybe I got demonetized for smoking weed. 200 people, crazy. Yeah, I can't see the count, the viewer count. I'm GUI, no, fuck I'm GUI. The reason I'm not using IMGUI is because I hate the code you've got to write to use IMGUI. I've done it before, it's not fun. The baby face. These pants are just covered in freaky baby faces. What's up, Alfred? Okay. Get front left corner. If you don't understand what I'm doing, maybe it doesn't even matter. Get front back. You'll see, once it all starts working. I need these corners for a line intersection test that I'm using to chop the wall mesh into pieces. So that there's a fucking hole in the wall. Perhaps there's a quicker way to do this. Probably is. There probably is. Cool. That doesn't belong there. Okay, we'll begin with this one. So let's have a look at this. This corner is just the well position, which is here. plus half the window width, right? Okay. Return. I'm just going to make a vec3 called the results, which equals the position plus... I'm just sort of hacking this in, we'll see what we get. Window width. I think that could be in scene. God damn you. How is anything done around here? Create mesh data. Definitely warps the windows. Ah, it's hard-coded here. So we will move that into the header file. And fire off a new build because that'll just take ages to fucking load. Stream bitrate is arse. Yeah. I live in Australia and the internet sucks here. I'm not sure what to do about that. Imagine watching an alcoholic streamer. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I have 3 cups of coffee. 1, 2, three. And a carton of hard solo. Anyway, back to work. So we're firing off that build, lovely. Now in the window function, yeah, window width times 0.5f. That's just going to add a bit of that, and we'll return the result. Now let's just draw those. I think I just got to add them to debug points, right? Push back the window. The window front left, was that the one I was doing? I'd like to cancel that build and start a new one with those changes reflected, please. People who smoke are more cool. Well, compared to alcos. Well, yeah, alcohol makes you fucking like arrogant and dumb and loud. And smoking is just like, if you're addicted, it's a nice way to just... No, I'm not addicted to cigarettes. I can go quite a while without it. Anyway, the point is, it's a nice way to take your mind off what you're doing and just have a little extra thing, like in the shower, whatever. It's good there. So, we have an error. Must return a value. Oh, I see. Whoops. Almost got that without a typo. Okay. Why do you not use multi-core compilation? Because I didn't really plan to stream or do anything. I was just working on a renderer. And now all this shit sort of happened faster than I can keep up with. Okay. Now some bad things have happened. We have... Why the fuck is the window over there? I'm scared. And we got a crash. What the fuck did I even just do then? I didn't do anything. Did I? What the fuck? I did nothing. I'm 36 years old. No, wait. 37? My birthday was like 2 weeks ago. I'm 36. God damn it! Since when was that there? I did nothing. I'm just gonna copy this to the clipboard and undo everything because nothing happened there. Undo. Whoops, I've been doing lots of work. Fuck, this is not... Yes, yes. I'm fucking scared. You saw me. You saw me. I did nothing just then. And all of a sudden the window's in the wrong spot. Maybe it's wrong in the map file. Perhaps I saved it weirdly. Yeah, but I didn't change anything. I didn't do anything that warrants a crash. I did move the window width to a different file. Maybe that was it. Yeah, if I was to take my guess, I think it's just when I moved that number out into the common header, it just fucked up something. Perhaps I've got a double definition of the same thing. What the fuck? Well, I don't see how that happened. We're going to add shit in back one at a time. I'm just going to push a point at 11111. Unloved is the name of my other game I'm working on, which is an escape room. In Unloved, you wake up in your bedroom and your wife's hung herself, and you've got to figure out why to escape the room. And the secret is that she hated you because you were programming too much. Okay, here's a point, lovely, and there's the window back. Nice. So why did that break shit? I don't get it. We'll bring all that back. And we'll bring this. And I'm just going to return that here and hot load that, because that shouldn't have crashed. What's up, log? We're getting this shit done. I'm just going to do a fresh boot from scratch. It is still recompiling. If you just hear what's happening is I'm trying to get the corners of the windows in world space, which I don't have, and I need those to cut the wall mesh, cut a hole in the window for the wall mesh. Building, building, building. And there was a weird hang up where the window just was in the wrong spot, and I did nothing. Yeah, vec3 0 is just the zeroed out vector 3. So strange, but I'm glad we're working. Now, was it this line? It can't be. Oh, look, that's so strange. Front left corner. Yep, hot load. Chat, I am muted. Wow, doing that does it. So weird. There's the point, and it's wrong, and the window goes there. But how could it? All I'm doing is that. Was it that line? It can't be. How does pushing a point do that? And that affects nothing. Oh, I'm doing it there. Okay. I'm stupid. I was just setting the window position to half the window width. There. Like a fucking idiot. And something else, I feel like I cheated on the last few streams. I just did shit that was very easy, like the weapon logic and the likelihood of emissive blur. So hopefully if I get through this list, I can do something crazy on the crazy list. See how I'm going. There we go, nice, but it is too low. I just need these points, don't ask why, I just do. Hot loading. Where have we gone? Where's the point? Ah, it's up there. Well, fuck. That'll do. We need a new window because that one's hard to see. I need one in the air. Cool. So I want to point... I really want it down the bottom, and I know that height. It's about 0. I think it's like 0.7. Anyway, I need a point at both sides because my code that cuts the hole out does a line intersection test from here into a line here. Because I want to be able to... Right now, currently windows don't work on this wall. So, where's the point gone? What the fuck? I'm tripping. Man. I'm tripping. What? I'll just have it how it was, it's fine. Okay, now the result... We need one on either side. A very small amount, like 5 centimeters. And I'm going to do both sides. And plus that, I mean minus one of them, I think. I'm just figuring this out. It's weird. Build that. Renderer. Get front. Actually, back left corner is what I want. Wait, no, back right. So, well, that one can just fuck off. We're dealing with this. Okay, hot load. Check the chat for a second. C++ rules. Rust is mid. Yeah, I've never used Rust. Seems quite popular though. Only getting 1 point. Plus 0.05. Ah, because they're both plus. You know what I haven't checked? If you can shoot the lamp through 2 things of glass. And you fucking can. Whoops, sorry. I know that fucks the stream when I do that. Where's the second point? Did not hot reload. The baby on my knee tripped you out. What IDE is this? It's just Visual Studio. C++ all the way. For real. Well, I'm still confused why we only have 1 point there. Get back left corner. Wait. Ah. This shit's so fiddly. But I'm going to assume that works. In fact, I know it works. Well, actually, that's a bit confident. Let's see it first. Yep, there they are. The beautiful line I need. Now, forget that for now. Now I need it to work for... You see what the problem here is. Look at that. So I'm going to save this map. So I need those points to rotate. Where are they? Here. They need to be here. So, let's take a look how this window model matrix works. It's simply that. So I can just multiply them by that matrix. Awesome. In fact, I don't even need this. I just multiply that by the model matrix. Fuck yeah. World space result. We'll make that a 4. W? Is that what it's called? I prefer calling it A. Wait, result. This is just a bit of linear algebra. Don't worry about it. Whoops. And that can just be downcasted to a vec 3. Yeah, I know this is sort of not very exciting, but it'll get there. But just you worry. I mean, just you wait. Wait, not the red engine. And it didn't do anything. Because there's errors. Fuck. We're gonna get there. Acceptic. You don't need to understand. I feel like you'll just learn C++ by watching this video. And we've lost all our points. How sad. So they're there. I reckon that's the points for both windows. So why did that happen? Come on, man, that's how it's done. Ah, 1. I'm still actually a bit concerned about that. But yeah, if you have the fourth element of a vec4 0 in the form of matrix multiplication, you lose the translation somehow. But something's still fucking weird. Does that just not work? No, it does. Looks good to me. So why the fuck are they over there? And why is only one of them there? Think about this. Model matrix times the result. Thank you, Protocol. Does anyone here know why my linear algebra brain isn't working? I don't want 2 monitors. I like having one. It's cool just to block you out. Why did I decide to make my own engine? Because it's fucking fun. It's so addictive working on this shit. Now, I need to... What's wrong with this math? I've almost been 20 minutes on this. And I haven't even got this... Well, this is basically the whole thing. The world space result equals that, so what the fuck? Why doesn't that work? There's something else I can do. I can just cheat like this. Damn. Fuck, man. Oh, shit. Res 2 equals that. Yeah. Wait, what am I doing? Fuck. Look, why doesn't this work? I just want the point. Man. No Steam page. Are you calling get back left corner? I am. I hate this sort of shit when this happens because, like, to me, this makes sense. Here's the point in 3D space, multiply by the model matrix and return it. It's like it doesn't have the translation or something. There is another way to do this. I'm just forgetting how to do it. I can just take the translation out of that model matrix and just add these bits into here. But I just forget. I forget how to get Like, this is the exact matrix math I'm trying to do that's not working. I'm just looking for a helper function that might be able to... this one. I bet this works, and I just will never know why. Why my other shit didn't work. I'm just gonna fucking add a bit to this. Yeah, this is all you need to do. Just add this to the X. I know it's kind of weird looking, but what happens if I do that? Equals position first line. Result equals position first line. Are you telling me I need that? That's in the model matrix. 309, damn. Well, one's there and the other one is where? It worked. There's the rotation. Or we actually can't tell. Fuck. Looks like I went the wrong way. That's right. Is this right? It's not. It's over there. It's weird though. That one's right. I just need for my own sanity this to be just a bit higher. Hot reload. Fuck. I'll get this, don't worry. Carlos, someone's shouting out to Carlos, is he here? That is so fucking weird. Right now I'm just checking the model file for a bit of sanity because I don't really know which axis where needs to go where. Models window. Okay. So for starters, I need to know the height of this motherfucker. Vertex. Front view. Okay. What the hell? That is 0.45, it looks like. That's not even in world space. I don't trust anything. Are these models homebrew? What does that mean? I don't get why that's correct and this one's busted. I'm gonna fail the speedrun so fucking hard. Hey Protocol, thank you, man. Okay, so why is that right and that's so wrong? Do I just have these backwards? This is something I should have off stream because like it's just... This isn't programming, this is just pain. So now that's wrong. And that's right. So why and how? Whoops. I'll get better at using my menu, don't worry. They're like both right now. What the fuck? Okay. Return world space result. Huh. Hunter, default, thank you everyone. That was what was wrong. I wasn't even returning it. Well, should I use the new code or the old code? Old code. It's doing the same thing. How embarrassing. This is why you don't code in front of a live audience. Thanks, guys. And wrong. But you know why? They're wrong on because of this. Just how the axe is wrong. And there we go. Perfect. The code I had all along was right. I just wasn't returning the fucking result. I mean, I was returning the result, not the right one. Okay, so let's go. We are running out of time. Okay, this will be negative that. This will be also negative, but positive that. Just got to make sure everything's working. So I'll just go back left. Oh, I'm so glad that those lines are working now. Come on, hot load. And there they are. Yes. Okay, I landed on this box. Okay, we're getting there. Now, just to show you what's wrong, I'll show you what's wrong. Window 2. Let's just actually reset that rotation and move this. Whoops. Let's get a bit closer. Yeah. Basically, this is where I want it. And it needs to cut the hole out of the wall, but it can't because it's not using those points, but it will be soon. I need to fix this menu, I know that. Damn, I need to be able to move it in a smaller increment. Well, for now, we're just going to save them out. And change the debug menu to be able to move it a smaller amount. This is the code I wrote yesterday and today for the menu. When they not pressed enter, when they increase the value, do it by less. So it's even slower to move my windows around the fucking map. What the fuck was that? That's the shit, except the rotation's a bit wrong. Nice. Okay, save the map. What the fuck happened to this window? When was I doing that? Save the map. Alright, I'm just gonna load everything again. Jew Joseph. Why not? Is Jew Joseph in the chat? It's summer in Tasmania and it's hot here. Okay, so 20 minutes. This is simple. Just need to cut this wall out in the create mesh function. Create mesh function is right here. So I'm doing this for the doors, but for the windows I just hard coded in here because it was Christmas and I didn't I wasn't able to think quick enough to solve it properly. Okay, front, left, back, right. I just gotta have a little check up on this chat. I feel like Jude's in here causing a ruckus. Indecent exposure. Jude is my housemate, by the way, and also OG homie to fucking death. Yeah, the scene saves to a JSON file. Blandtube, that's Abby. She's also in his house, being infiltrated by real people. Okay. Get front left. Get back right. Fuck, I'm just gonna type this by hand like a normal person. Get back left. Get back right. You know what, before I do this, I want to move it off the wall so we can see it happen in real time. Cool. Hot load. Now if all goes to plan, when I move that window into the wall mesh will be cut into pieces for a perfect little window hole. Can you hop on Jesus bus? Well, two worlds collide. Okay, I think we're ready. I'm so scared. Have we hot loaded? We have. Okay, here we go. Windows. Window. Oh shit! No, this is the worst thing that could have happened. Well, what happens if I do this? God damn it. Okay, so that's not at all what I wanted. In fact, it's worse than I could have possibly imagined. So, I kind of want to have a cigarette, but I also want to beat the clock. So, let's just think of what. We'll undo everything and just compare with what I fucking had there. Whoops. Wait. Okay, that's the code that works. These are the things I want to use. So why else would it break? I just have to have a little look, I'm sorry. I can't talk to any of you right now. I need to fix this. And just let some shells out into this room. What's going on, Abby?
Hello.
I've seen you in the chat. What are you after?
You trying to jump up?
What do you, grab whatever you fancy. Sorry, I'm trying to get this done in 20 minutes.
You see that?
And it's not going well.
You see the person asking if you can play guitar?
I haven't been watching the chat because I'm stuck on something fucking stupid.
He was having a full conversation with someone named Carl.
I did see that name floating around. Well, maybe Jude can play a song, or I can play a song later. Now, this mic can't capture them.
We'll come in when your timer goes off.
Who will?
We will.
Okay, sick. Yeah. Talk to me on the chat. Sorry, got distracted there. Okay, I'm gonna look at the chat for a second. You use get back right corner twice. Oh, thank you, Xceptic. You're goddamn right. Me saying I'm too busy to read the chat, and the chat fucking saves my life. Saved my life. But it's still broken. Is it hot loading? Alright, I'm going to assume that works, just start from scratch. Because that function doesn't even run until you move a window. Let's go. Damn it! Front left to back right. Whoops. Okay, for the reveal, we're going to move these off. Now I'm going to hot load. Sorry, I'm unhinging. Okay, we've hot loaded. Now, if all goes to plan. Fuck you! Front left, back right corner. Perhaps these are just wrong. Fuck, wait. Front left, back right. Let's just draw two of them. Just so I know which ones are fucking which. Fuck, I wish I wasn't doing this live. Okay, so maybe they're just the wrong way forward. So front and right. Wait, front, left, back, right. Okay, I fucking got this. I just was doing them in the wrong order. Front, left, back, right should be... I forget how my code works, but I think it doesn't work if I do them in the wrong order. Damn straight, you're OG. That's right, Jude. You are the Gest O. This is gonna be so mad. Fuck, I hope so too. It doesn't like a lot of shit. Man. Ah, fuck. I could compare it with the old code. I don't know if I can actually figure this out without really looking at my code. But I've never failed and given up. So I should just think about this. I'm just gonna have a cigarette and just regroup my fucking head. I'm not sure what the game's gonna be called. My keyboard, I got it from supercoolkeyboards.com. Stack Overflow is a great source of information, yes. Moto346, hello, thanks for being part of the Patreon. Game of the year. Fuck these windows. Yep, I hate them. Is he still only doing 2 points? Hey mate, there's a lot more going on than that. But yes, I am stuck on some points. I'm not giving up. Okay. Let's systematically work through this. I know this code works. And these are those same points, just without the world space rotation. Meaning, I can just sub them out one at a time while I find the one I'm fucking replace them one at a time until it works. Okay. So. I'm gonna delete a fucking window. We need one window and I need a lot of shit output to the console. That's how this is done, by analyzing the actual data that you're working with. And if the timer goes out, I'm going over time, because this isn't hard. Just making a backup of the map. Okay, okay. Now, let's just output one point at a time. Fuck. We're gonna do one at a time. Sorry, this is just how I'm doing this. And I'm doing this to make the points different colors. Okay, so first, I'm just gonna draw this point. Alright, let's run. Basically, what I just did there is set it up so... Where have I gone? So the new point will be rendered as green and the old point will be rendered as red. Warsaw, shout out to all my war-torn, war-sawn bros. So, okay, green, which is which? Green is the one we want, this point here, lovely point. And the red one is up here. Now, I'm just going to set that to 0. Ah, fuck. Double P. We'll go just a little bit above. Fuck, I was big, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But yeah. All the magic is here. It's just a matter of putting it together. And C++ is hard, programming is hard, maths is hard, and doing shit live is hard. Multidisciplinary. I don't know. Okay. So I'm going to say I'm on the wrong side, or that I'm going up by 0.1 here. 0.1, so I should at least be doing that in here. This is a repeat of what happened in the Christmas stream, just fucking around in this one function. It's not easy. Okay, those are the same points. Let's just drop this even lower, because I have to be certain. I've got to be certain that these are the same. I'm not sure why it's so high, but that looks the same. So that means that this one really is the first one. Like, that should work. This is what real programmer looks like. I don't know. There's lots of ways to go about this. I've been doing this for 7 years. I haven't made the timer. I'm gonna blow up on this couch. the fuck? That point is that point. Why does it not work? Ah, the zero! The fucking zero! I need to zero these out. What the hell am I doing? They need a zero on the fucking y-axis. I'm such a fool. Why is it over there now? Front left. I'm really not sure what's happening. It's working, but it's fucked up the trims. I know why, because the ground's not at 0, it's at 0.1. I finally understood everything, and it's going to work in a few minutes. Which means I can just trust my gut here and comment out all that. Bring that back in, and we're good. I'm going to do a fresh build. I know I always say this, but this time for real, it's going to work. I promise. Here we come. Yep, that window's working good. Wait, zero it out. How's that done? It's done by pressing R. Oh, we have two windows now. That's beautiful shit, isn't it? Well, let's move one of them. Okay, window, let's get a good view. Fuck, we're moving so slow. Come on! I need to do something about this. We crashed. Why have we crashed? Uh-oh. Well, that was a fucking failed attempt. I feel like it's not going to work though, because if that crashed, there was a reason. There is a possibility that it tried to make a window in this wall, like and like, because these are walls too. Okay. Whoops. Now I need to be very sure I don't hit that. It is the Z-axis. Whoops, fucking rotated it. This is how games are made, I promise. Perhaps this menu was not the best idea. But it does allow me to move shit in 3D space. I'm moving the wrong window again. Windows, window 2. I knew it. I fucking knew that would be it. Look at that shit. Get out there. Cool. But it's facing the wrong way. Come the fuck on! 6 minutes. It's fucking done. Is that where I would go? I'll get better on the menu, I promise I will. That's it, save them out. Lovely. I'm gonna finish my cigarette and talk to the chat. 5 minutes. Do you reckon I can get skybox implemented in 5 minutes? Alright, let's go. because I did write a skybox code for some other project recently. Where the I just closed that shit. Yes, I know that's about to expire. Sorry guys, we're getting a skybox done. No time to chat. Guys and girls. Wrong project. Skybox, we need those shaders. Put them in there. Paste them in here. Fuck. I thought I had them. I've already got skybox shaders in there. I don't trust any of this shit. Well, that's going to already be in there, isn't it? Okay, skybox shader. Do I have... I'll be there in a second. I'm just getting this shit working. Is it called skybox? They're not even there. And they are called skybox. Fuck, what pass am I going to do this into? I guess... Fuck. I got this. No, just make a fucking for declared function. It's important for me to have a clear idea of what the fuck's happening. That's why I put that in a function. Okay, it makes sense to do basically after the lighting pass. Oh, I don't know. Yep. I'll render directly into that shader. I mean that render texture. I need a few things here, a fucking cube mount. And that can just go here. Fuck you. I need to load that fucking skybox. How do I do that in here? This is the cube. Well, once this grows. What else do I need to do? Load the fucking skybox textures into this skybox texture. Okay, that's the vertices of the cube, that's the cube map texture, and now I need these fucking textures. UI, perhaps I'll call them. Shit, where am I going to put them? I don't know. They can go anywhere. They can just go in the res folder. How much time do I have? 1 minute. Okay, they're in there. Okay, load the skybox, load the cube app textures. Now what? Fucking draw it, bitch. Lucky I wrote such clean code here. I can just fucking pinch this so nicely. Where are we? What project? This one. Camera transform. Fuck. Each player has their own camera, so I need to take in a player pointer. Fuck! Almost. Damn. Well, I'm gonna relax. I so almost got that skybox in. I reckon within like 1 more minute I could have done. Should I set a bonus time? Okay, 5 minutes. 5 minutes is reasonable. Fuck, I just doubled it. Okay, 5 minutes bonus time. We're getting the skybox in. Player get view matrix. Okay, and the skybox position is just going to be the player's position. Get view pos, no. And the skybox shader, it now exists in some other structure. You can't just copy and paste code from Stack Overflow, can you? You have to actually look at it. Bind. Is it called use in this version of my code? Alright. So I need to check what render target is open here. It is probably going to be the G buffer. That's where I need to access that stuff. Okay, directly into the lighting texture. So that will be attachment 3. Okay, GL draw buffer. This tells OpenGL to draw into this texture. Hopefully I've got the right frame buffer bound and everything at this point. Yes, 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 yes. Fuck, I don't know. I'm just going to build this and see what happens. What will happen? And when it looks like shit, I'm going to look in render doc and see what we get. But it could just work. There's an error. Of course it takes in a player. Is render doc open? This program lets you capture a frame and analyze it step by step, piece by piece. Are we building? What the fuck is happening? Cannot convert that to an unsigned int. I mean, it needs an unsigned int. Are we going to get a skybox? That would be mental. It's a pretty shit skybox actually, the one I stole there. It only works from 0 upwards. Well, here's the skybox. Whee! Something's fishy. I wonder what. Okay, render doc. There's only one way to do this properly, and that's use render doc. Just see what the fuck was rendered and where and why. What? Am I in the right project? Why am I in such a weird spot? Generate the cube. Okay, I'm just going to capture a frame. Look at that junk data up the top there. That's a clue. I feel like we're reading and writing to the same texture. A quick sanity check. What's in this skybox? Okay. Is it getting all that shit? Where is the renderer? Go there. And what's in this frame? I'm sorry I'm ignoring the chat. I just really want to get this skybox done. Have I captured the frame? Yes. Because it's something very simple, it's just like 1 or 2 lines. Come on, man. And close that. How can I find this quickly? Fuck. There's no easy way. I'm just gonna have to find the draw call based on what is output to the fucking... That's the glass pass. It goes... Glass pass is much after. That's a shadow map. Damn it. That's the geometry shader. I'm gonna die. Alright, let's chill. I'm gonna take a breather, and because I actually could do that if I stopped trying to work faster than I can think. Another 10 seconds. Sorry, I got a bit frantic there and really wanted to get that done. I was gonna roll a smoke and then have a look at that render doc frame and find out why the fuck that didn't work. Yeah, that went so quick. I thought in 5 minutes I could just get that done. Yeah, it's alright. You can't win it at everything. Every time. Yeah, I need to just regroup. Like, I was just getting faster and faster inside my own head there, and it wasn't helping in the end. Close my eyes. Breaks up for pussies. Shout out to BT, another OG. What's up, dude?
Well done.
I didn't get it. You can't. There's no clapping. There's no clapping.
Oh, you didn't?
No, you didn't get it.
I was killing Mongols, so I wasn't paying attention.
Do you guys want to be on stream or just take my attention away from it?
I don't give a fuck. You gotta fucking acknowledge
Yeah,
your
sure.
fans.
Alright, we're having a quick break. This is Abby and Jude.
Sup, peasants? You're not peasants, are
We
you?
can't all fit in the screen.
Yeah, fucking.
This is
they
going to be
can
a,
all
like
fucking
a
chat.
1 minute intermission. 495 customers in this shop.
Cunts have been trying to talk to you for like the last hour, and you've just been like, oh god, I'm fucking coding.
I've been fucking coding.
So many people.
If you want to be in the
know.
shop, you've got to sit over here.
I got you
Fucking
a
slap a hard soft.
2 for 5 gingerbread.
What?
Gingerbread.
Gingerbread, garlic bread.
What are you talking about?
I ordered pizza.
Oh, that's really nice. Sorry, you're not in the shot, Jude.
Oh, that's fine. I guess.
Hello, we're just having a bit of a family meeting. $2. Thank you.
But no, 1 garlic bread for you. It's so slice.
Awesome. Oh, I've got a cramp in my toe. I really can't stop though, I've got to just keep smashing this out.
Yeah. We're just here for moral support.
I can't program this aggressively talking to myself with you guys here, it's not going to work.
Yeah, alright, we'll
You
leave.
said you were gonna have a break.
There's no breaks. There's no breaks. There's no breaks in this.
I just wanted to see you acknowledge the chat.
Hey, they like you. New people. There are other people in this universe. The PC was going to explode.
What?
Anyway, should I just program right now? At least look at this render doc frame. Okay. This is a test to see if I can do this with people next to me. I think the answer is no.
You can do it.
I can't. This Polyphia song is too much.
Relax.
I can't relax, hold on. Sorry, I'm not ready to go yet. It's fucking nuts though, trying to work that quickly. Let me tell you.
I've never heard you speak so fast in your life.
These guys aren't programmers. These are just bro and sister people. Can you bring me those pants? Yeah. You're coming here first. You can come and collect them. Where did I learn to code? On the streets, brother. If you're in school, drop out. Turn on the light. Okay, one minute of 1 minute more chill time, then programming will begin.
When does the pizza get here, dude?
Yeah, probably like 20 minutes. I'll bring it to you.
Okay. Sorry, I know this chat has this. I mean, stream has descended into chaos.
You're welcome.
1 more minute of chill, then action time.
What those guys do, man. Don't those guys are so hard. It's so sliced.
Imagine the smell. We smell fucking great.
What?
Jude smells exceptional.
I always smell so good. Who's even saying that? How do you smell?
No one likes Python.
Christo? What?
Bro got a woman. Sorry. Look, there's only 25 seconds left. Then I really got to just go hard.
Alright, we're going in 20 seconds.
Sorry, I feel mean, but this has to happen. This must continue.
Yeah, that's alright. I'll sit here and watch.
Dude.
No, I can't enter that zone.
Alright, well, we're getting out of here. We'll deliver your little garlic bread.
What are all
And
these
then
fucking
Jude's gonna
teas?
play a song for everyone.
Got like 3 cups of tea going on.
They said 3 cups of coffee. Thanks, guys, for being my friends
No worries.
and for ordering pizza. How much do I owe you? Like $5, or is it a gift?
Doesn't matter. It's a gift from me to you.
That's so kind. Okay, is everything working? Can you hear this voice and see this picture? There, Jude lives here. Abby is just one of our friends. My dude got a depressed pants. You wanna see these pants? Look at this shit. I don't know how to show you all these faces, they're everywhere. Okay, so I'm gonna get back to looking at that skybox. I reckon no timer. This is just a relaxing skybox. This is some day one shit. So, taking a look at the draw call. Actually, first, how's my... this goes for an hour. It'll work for... Okay. This is the skybox theme song. So, where the fuck do I render this? And what am I even rendering here? This is a bunch of drawers that do nothing, apparently. What is the function that draws it? Sorry, Triangle, you just got fucking doxed. I'm gonna close Discord. I draw this skybox, or at least attempt to draw this skybox, with the function... Wait, where the fuck is this? It's because I blit it back into some... Wait, what the fuck? Glass pass. We're back on track. We're in the skybox function. Lovely. It's drawn with draw elements because it is a cube with indices. It's this one. So, the mesh looks like this. Beautiful. Out of the vertex shader, it looks like... I'm going to say that's wrong. Right? Looks wrong. I can't have the same song. This is the instrumental for Skeeter Davis' End of the World. Okay, so the skybox is looking pretty mangled. And I don't know why. But I can't say for certain, but I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it is correct. And that's just the camera plane. Let's look at these vertices. They look wrong to me. But I wouldn't really know. I wouldn't really know. Pizza goes hard. I'm not sure what you want to link to, but the Patreon and Discord are in the chat. I mean description. What if someone from work finds my stream? That's fine. What kind of instrumental is this? There's words in it. Okay, let's just now let's check the state of the matrices within this shader. They look sane to me. And the fragment shader... Fuck. Why is it so small? Projection view model. I've got this. The skybox transform is that... Look, I'm just going to render this at fucking world space 0, 0. Well, actually in the middle of the room, so like 3, 1, 3. This will work, maybe. We have to have a timer. It's very important to be on some kind of clock, because otherwise time just doesn't work properly. What the fuck? I think it is. Why is it there though? It's coming with me still, even though I said render it there. I don't want to be doing this right now, but I'm stuck in it. A null pointer error, fuck. Do you guys want me to talk to you or get the skybox working? It does not look good. It's not supposed to follow me at all though. I am telling it to render a cube, render a cube. That's its projection view model, that's what it expects. Does the shader not load? No, it does, because we can see it in RenderDoc. We can see it in RenderDoc. It has matrices that seem plausible. Why can't I render a cube at the fucking spot? Okay, let's move this scale then. Maybe it's... the inverse of the fucking player? What the fuck? I was using the inverse view matrix. There we go. So why is it drawing over everything? Because maybe the depth test is not enabled at this point. Can someone find me a better image of a skybox? It needs to have all like a full sky. Because this one doesn't look any good from down here, see? It's clearly a cube. Did I hot load that? Where's the world? Okay, I'm hot loading and it's still not working because I don't know why. I'm gonna render this at a different point in time, I think. Oh, I don't fucking know. I'm not sure. What the hell? Okay, think. Enable the depth test, draw into that texture. So why does shit not work nicely? Well, for one, let's make it giant. Goated skybox. Can someone get me a skybox, please? What the fuck? What am I hitting there? Is it being just clipped by the fucking draw distance? Well, it works, it's just a disgusting skybox. Wait, I think I found one. I'm just have it saved in my private messages to myself. Somewhere. We're back. This one looks pretty good. Man, someone get me that skybox, please. The CS 1.6 dust. This is GTA 6, yeah, maybe. It's actually pretty sick to see this, especially out these windows. It's such a shame about this, though. Did you download? Don't do me like this. Don't do me like that. Do you reckon that's the top? Man. Oh, what the fuck? Why is that so tiny? Okay. This looks like I need to divide it. What's this image size? 2048. I know I should know this, but I'm just using my non-brain 512. How do I make them not fucking connected? Well, is that the whole thing? Oh god, this is a very sketchy way to produce what I want. I'm worried there's going to be seams. Man! Alright, I've just pasted the skybox link in the chat. Can someone please make those into perfect 6 images for me, and I'll start the next thing. Okay, the next thing is... that all? That'll do. The thing is, I need them as separate images. Sorry, I am just wasting time here, but we can't have that. It can't look like this. It's so close to looking awesome, but it just looks like shit. I like this one, but why is it such gross resolution? Those look like shit. They're too small. Yeah, I was just having a look at the chat for a second. It seems like someone is just spamming a bunch of Russian shit. 90 kilobyte skybox. If are any mods here? Do we need mods? Do we need mods to boot some people? Yeah, need hires for sure. Is the whole chat there? I don't know. Okay. Can someone just please find me a skybox? Ban the Russian. Yeah, okay. Moto346, you're now mod. Fuck. Cool. Alright, Moto, go ahead, ban that Russian guy if he needs it. Or wherever he's from. Yep, you're in charge. Open Discord, we have things to send to us.
Not interrupting, just delivering your garlic bread.
Thank you so much, Jude. You are loved by me, at least, and probably more people too.
Well, there's fucking 500 people watching you right now. They better all love me.
It's fucking mental, isn't it? Lovely. Okay, shit's getting a bit crazy here.
He who says he can, and he who says
I need to close that.
are both usually right.
Alright, we're under control. This person, Batakan, however they're pronounced, has saved the day. That's the top, right? Oh shit. $12 minutes. Lovely, even the right size. And I also have to delete the maybe I don't. I thought it made a compressed version of these images, but I guess it's not. Alright, one at a time. And then, what's next? We are going to do Muzzle Flash. That is a big moon. Alright, now we've got to find the one that has blue. This is going to be very difficult to do. Okay, but we know that it has a little there. This is like a puzzle. Okay, am I still in my save playlist? I'm on the final track. Look, for now we're just looping the list. This video is so sick. St. James Infirmary. Now, what do you reckon that is? If that's the top, I'm just gonna have to guess. Fuck, this could be anything. We'll go right. Will this work? 1 in 4 chance. Damn it. Okay, so version control, yeah I do, and I'll push after today's stream. Skybox curse, yes, it is real. Nine minutes. The Valve one, because it was terrible resolution and it was all in one line, and I don't have time to cut this up myself. God damn it. Okay. Look, I know this is really boring. I just have to do this, and then, love this song, then we can move on to something crazy. Aha! What? The fuck? Dude! A, B, C, D. Did none of them work? I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do about this skybox issue. Because if that doesn't match up, that means they're all off somehow. And now I'm gonna start rotating 90. But that makes the possibility of, like, I don't even know which one belongs there. Do I just fucking rotate this? That looks like that one. That looks like B. Look, I'm having one try at this. If this works, I'm going to just wing it this way. But if this is wrong, I'm just going to delete the skybox because we can't be doing this all day. This is the fiddly shit. Check Discord again. Oh my god. Yeah, but they need rotations. Fuck you. Man. Fuck. Which one's the one that I just did? Front. At least this way I can find the 90-degree rotation. Is there a timer right now? Fuck, we're never gonna make it.
Gotta relax. This is Earth Radio. Now human music. I like it.
Don't rotate, flip like a mirror. Wait, what? Mirror. No. Really? There we go. Now which one was it? Okay. So the top is correct.
I like it.
But one of these is wrong, so we have to systematically find which one it is. So it looks like it just needed a 90-degree rotation, actually 270. Generate a new skybox. I'm sorry, but this is just how it's going to be done. So it wasn't that one. Right now I'm just trying to figure out which... I mean, you guys already know what I'm doing. I'm trying to fucking make this skybox. We got this. We got this. Whoops. This might take some time. No, I can't. There's only 4 more to get right. Because fuck the bottom. Name them better. Because, look, I'm just taking a little bit of a chill time doing this. As a nice calm before the storm, before more programming. What the fuck? So it's got to be the last one. Should be right. We'll get there. I know this is tedious, and I hate that it's happening, but we're so close. Okay, good. So it's that one is done. These are all done. So it's just these ones that need sorting out. Is the bottom correct? No. Okay. Does it even look good out this window? Pretty... It does look cool. So... That's done. So which one haven't I done? What's happened to these? Okay, we can do at least do the opposite one. Is that the one I just did? Fuck. Sorry, I know this sucks. I keep apologizing, but I do want to program. I just have to get this out of the way. And right now, I'm going to just compare. So that one works. And that was... That was this one. So the next one I'm going to do is that. Which has blue on the right. It's this one. And if the one we just did then was... Fuck my life. If that was the front, we're doing the back now. And just gonna build. Yeah, this is stressful shit, but as long as you just keep working and like try and regroup your thoughts into the most like methodical approach, you will get there. What the fuck? They're all broken now. Man, okay, I'm gonna push and someone can fix this for me. I'm gonna move on, but if someone wants... I'm gonna move on, but I'm gonna push the code, and if someone wants to fix it... Yeah, we're all getting very stressed out here. We need to do something relaxing, like work on some lights. So, I'm going to push to GitHub, and someone else can fix that. You'll have to download the skyboxes from the Discord, though. So... how does one do anything? Smart Git's what I need. So if you've been paying attention, then it should not be hard. Download the repo, go on the Discord, get the skyboxes, and just rotate them for a few hours until you figure it out. Now I'm gonna go take a piss, and then come back and we'll do muzzle flash. I'll leave you with a pretty image. I should also clean up my fucking shit I've got open. So I'm going to go take a piss, but one more time, for someone to fix that skybox issue, you're going to have to download the skybox images from the Discord and then just rotate them and put them in the engine. It's in renderer.cpp skybox pass function, and then just paste me the code, paste me the names of the right files. And we'll just look out this window for now. In fact, sorry, I was big. But you know what? We're gonna do a quick hack and fix the lighting's it's too fucking bright. And I can't hotload skybox shaders yet. Just then I was adding the skybox shader to the hot load function, so I can press H to see that change. That's much nicer. That's the shit. Too much blue though, right? I kind of like that. Nah, it's still too bright. It just is gonna... Alright, pee time. We're back! Okay. So, hello everybody. The goal is to complete a game. Fuck yeah, definitely. Yeah, I wash my hands. Verity, is it you that's going to save the skybox, Dave? Just go piss, take a break. Yeah, I did that. 1.3 gigabyte. Yeah, it's all the textures. Do I have professional experience? I do work professionally as a programmer, but the only reason I got that job is because I did this shit. Someone basically saw my work and was like, that's interesting, and then asked me to do some things, and things were going good, so I kept working for him. I feel like when I went to go take a piss, one of you guys stole my pouch. What the fuck? Maybe Abby stole my pouch. Well, luckily I have two. I'm counting on you entirely. But don't fear, because you don't need to know too much to get that done. You just need to rotate those skyboxes a bit. IntelliSense not working. When I learned the fundamentals, what did I learn next? Well, it was actually kind of the opposite. I just started working through Learn OpenGL with no C++ really experience and just picked it up on the fly. I learned the fundamentals while working through that website as I needed to. Now, I don't have any real plans on the skybox, just that we needed one. So, let's think about this. I'm going to do muzzle flashes for the lights for the muzzle flash. So, each player needs their own light and shadow map, don't they? Because this must cast shadows. Verity just said brute force is the best coding method, and it's a pretty good one. You lose if you never give up. The seamless starfield texture did not work, no. Okay, so What did I say for this? The length of this speed run. When I had a brain, I would have picked this time. 30 minutes. Fuck. You reckon? No, I'm gonna say an hour. And if there's spare time, I can just make some extra stuff related to this, kind of like what we do with the skybox. So, yeah, I just need more time. Psych, we're doing 30. This is simple, right? Make some point lights and some shadow maps and access them in the shader. Muzzle flash, direct lighting, adventure begins now. Okay, so shadow maps. Shadow map. Not in that document. Okay, looks like there's something called a shadow map 6, so I'll just keep one of those to each player after I close everything. We are going in. Each player needs a shadow map. Shadow map. Now, are these initiated at some point? I reckon they would be. Come on, you can search that. Ah, they need to be initialized, so I guess when the player gets created in their constructor. Cool, got a shadow map for each player. Now, I need to render that. I suppose when the other shadow maps are drawn would make sense. Well, a lot of crazy shit there. Muzzle flashes. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so... Well, look... Well, we need that. We need that. What else do we need? Basically all of this shit. For each player, scene players, no, not pickups. For each player, render the fucking skybox. I mean, shadow map. The player's shadow map must be bound, of course. Then this, no, not every light, just one light. The one light is the player's muzzle flash. Everybody happy in the chat? Fighting about my streaming style. Look, I'm not trying to be the world's best streamer here. I'm just filming what I do. And this is what I do. Hang out in my room with basically no clothes on, programming, listen to this kind of music. So deal with it. Position. Okay, the position has to equal the player's view position, right? Get view position. Ah, it's a reference. So that all looks fucking great. That's just rendered the shadow map from the player's perspective. I'm 36. So now I just need to access those in the shader. This is going to take me a minute. in the lighting pass. I'm just trying to see where all these shadow maps end up. In the lighting shader fragment. Fuck, they're in some kind of wacky array. I don't like that. 16. 5 plus 16 is what? 21. What did I say 22? Player 1 shadow map. Because I assume these fill up all these binding slots. So now I need to bind that in here. This is just a full screen quad that gets drawn. All the lighting is calculated in screen space. It's a deferred renderer. Are the mods hired or willing to volunteer? Anyone can be a mod as long as I recognize your name and you've only been pleasant so far. Is this chat okay? Does someone... Is everything under control? Volunteer. Okay, so where did I say? Slot number 22. Was it? 22 for the shadow map. For player 2's shadow map. Can you bind that many textures? I kind of need to know how many textures you can bind, because if this doesn't work, this might be why. Yep. Just finding the shadows, the player's shadow map. Texture. Okay. We'll just fire this off. So if all's gone to plan, fuck yeah, Protocol Studio. I feel like you've done a few donations this stream. So, if all goes to plan, I have just now rendered shadow maps for each player, like from their position, which will basically simulate a light source as for a muzzle flash. Now, and I've bound it to the shader, so she's about to access it. And there's an error. A lot of errors. Fucking hell. Boomer shooter. Kind of a boomer shooter, but it's going to be a roguelike. And I don't know many of those. We're building. We are building. Give it some time, because I don't have pre-compiled headers. Raw Engine wrote that code for me, and thank you, but I just haven't implemented it yet. Creepy Ant, I've never used Unity or Unreal, because the very thought disgusts me. We are in. Our beautiful skybox is so dark that you can't tell it's wrong. Our windows are looking great. This menu can create new windows. Sorry, I just have to put another window in this world. I've only got 20 minutes, there's no time to be doing this. Okay, lighting shader. Has access to the shadow map. It's called the Player 1 shadow map. Okay. Fuck, I need a position. Just giving myself access to the player positions. Which are required for the shadow calculations. Hey Verity, are you there? How's that skybox coming? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Now I need to access that vec3 as a uniform, obviously. Forgot the 3. There we have it. So let's just say direct lighting equals only that. And have a look. Whoops. I feel like everything is bright right now. But then again, that's everything I can see. Huh, look at that, it fucking works. Because it's from player 1's position. And everything's white to him because he's right wherever he is. So that works. So that works. So that's way too much. Fuck. I just have to hack some shit together so I can understand. Okay. Let's think about this. That should only be done while they're shooting, so it has to be like a little, for just 1 or 2 frames. Whoa! Thanks, man. I'm not sure what that currency is, but I appreciate it. All right, we're going good. I've never seen anything like this before, so it's confusing me a little bit. But that is the lights. That's the light source from player 1's gunshot. Okay. So I'm going to think about this. Well, first up, it needs to have a better lighting color. And I reckon I have that just stored in the light somewhere. Do lights exist? Where are they hard-coded? My sensitivity is on drugs right now. This is the light color. It's a nice yellow color. What's this? 32 texture units. Nice. So we should at least times that by the color. So it's not so fucking disgusting. But why is it so bright like that? Oh, I've got to do the whole PBR algorithm from that perspective. Got it. Okay. Awesome. Fuck. Direct lighting from player 1 muzzle flash position equals. Alright. Things are good. I know this looks like some crazy code, but it's working. The radius can just be muzzle flash radius, muzzle flash strength. Fuck, the normal, that's just the surface normal. Let me just tidy this shit up. We'll say it goes for 5 meters and has a strength of 10, whatever that does. How many mods? I think just like 4, maybe 5. Okay, I know these are very long. These are very long names. So we want the... Fuck, that's a long name. Okay, that was it. Awesome. Check that out. Yo, bitch, I got a muzzle flash in here. So that's too bright. Maybe it should be that bright. We're not going to know. How much time do I have? I have 12 minutes. Sorry I haven't been talking, I'm just on the clock as always. So, I need to make that only happen if the muzzle flash timer is below some threshold. And... fuck, how will I do this? Just a boolean. Okay, there'll just be a counter. It counts down to some very small number. Fuck. Bloat. That's exactly what I'm writing. Bloat. Muzzle flash counter equals 0. Bool. What am I gonna do? Fuck. Muzzle flash. Muzzle flash is required. I'm making a function that tells the computer if the muzzle flash is required for rendering, right? Wrong kind of brackets. Return muzzle flash counter is greater than 0. Lovely. Except that's not a bool. Now in the update function, for some reason I can't search anymore. I think I've just written too much code. Muzzle flash timer minus equals delta time. And we may as well set that to some kind of max thing. Cool. Ah, you want to float, do you? Sure. Now, when we shoot... Is that within the player class? It is. We just have to set that to some number. How about that? So in case you just tuned in, I am making light come from the gun that all players can see. The timer, the 9 minutes, is how long I have to implement this. But I feel like I'm basically seconds away from player 1 having one. I could use clamp, yeah, but what's the upper bound of the clamp? Okay. Player 1. These names, man. Fuck. What do I have? Some kind of thing like that. Okay. Reload that and take this into the shader. That's just going to be a bool. So if it doesn't need one, I'll just times it by that fucking value. How about that? I'm just fucking setting this up. What does it look like I'm doing? This is one of those moments. What area did we just get? A ball or a float? What line am I doing that on? Sorry, I'm big now, aren't I? We got an error, ball to float. Somewhere I'm doing something wrong. It was here. On what line? Come on, man. What the fuck? That's not the right line. I don't trust that. I feel like if I did make a mistake, it'd be right down here. Okay, you can't times by a bool, apparently. This isn't C++, this is GSL. Wait. If they need one, give them one. Okay, we're gonna have to reload that. This might work. Let's take a little look. Have I? That's just too much, isn't it? Where was that done? Hot load. Is that good? It's a bit excessive. I feel like it's still too much. What do I have? That? Let's go that. Hot load that. And maybe it's too bright in the shader. This version control. The radius needs to be bigger, for one, like actually fucking huge. And that can be lower. It's very bright. Let's get off split screen. Fuck. That's just mental. How do games actually do this? Too white. Yeah, I know. It's fucking way too white. Too white. What kind of color? Like, it's just... Is that not being applied at any point? How small do they want me to make this number? Maybe that's good. What do you think? Orange, yellow, Google. But think about it, in real life, the color of muzzle flash is pretty much just white light. Slide cancel, what's that? I've been doing OpenGL and C++ for 7 years, but I've had long breaks in between, because like you burn out doing this shit, but I've been going pretty hard for the last 4 months daily. I think that's good, just subtle. And you can light up the darkness with it. So, we just need player 2 to have it as well, for the speedrun to be complete. That looks good for there. Fire for rebuild and edit the shader. I'll fix this up later. I know this code is fucking hideous. Oh my god, look at the length of these variable names. That looks like all of it. And we'll hot load. I can still shoot. Whoops. That's it. These points are still here. Bitch. I think that's done. What the hell is that junk color? Do you see it? Look at that, the black and red, the black and green, the green and red. We got problems, but we'll forget about those for now. Why is the lamp there? For some reason, all shadow maps are broken now. "49 seconds. Shared weapon sway." Really? Uh-oh. There he is, isn't there? Well, that's fine. When I implement multiple mice and keyboards, that'll go away. Doesn't look scalable. What are you talking about? So for some reason, render shadow maps. For some reason, doing this has broken the other. This counts. I think that was a win. What you game, man? My brain's not working. My brain. In Shader you put both bindings to 22. Really? Interesting. So how the fuck was this even working then? Oh, hold on. Fuck, these hotkeys get confusing. Oh, sorry. I was big then. I think it's fixed now. Player 1, I just have to check. Fuck, these hotkeys, man. I can't. It's it's too much for my head. They're bound to the weirdest shit. Fuck, someone fixed the skybox. Epic. Take a rest. No! I am resting. What the fuck? Oh, that's beautiful. Why is it that color? It's upside down.
And we'll hot load.
Why am I talking in this clip? Is that the skybox I picked? It's very starry. Whew. So different skybox with the moon in the better position. I thought you changed the skybox. I don't know about it, but we'll see. And I'm very glad and grateful you did that for me. Alright, we have the new images. How can this guy program like that with OpenGL? Because in OpenGL you have total control. Nathan saved the day. Is Nathan not whatever that guy's name is? Well, the moon is like there, so that seems a bit wrong. I'll just fix the skybox shader. Not to be so aggressively fucking with the colors. I don't know if the moon will be there. Maybe it will be. So we're too red and purple, so let's just strip some of that out. And now we're just a bit dark, but we're not that dark. Uh-oh! You can't change the... Look, well, that's better than it was. And I'm very grateful, thank you. Okay, these points have to go. and that needs to go. What is hot load? Thank you heaps. Can this be made in Java? Yeah, it can, but it won't run as well because Java sucks. Okay, what's next on the list? It's getting a bit crazy there. AK item pickup. You reckon? Or glass projectiles. Do I have a function that generates a random int? Util random float. I just want an int. Random int, nice. Int result equals what? If result equals 0. Here we go. What are we going to get? AK item pickup. All right. That means we need the AK model. Just having a quick cigarette break, actually. But next up is to do the AK-47 as a weapon that can be picked up, so you won't start with it. So that means a few things. I need to make a convex mesh of the AK, so the physics simulation can have it, because you can't use the actual model. Then I need to make some new data structure that just basically is weapon pickups. And then just render it, and then make it so when you are overlapping it, you can pick it up. And then it gives you the AK and despawns the weapon from the world. Simple stuff, I think. Just sprinkle a little bit of this magic in here. So yeah, simple. We need the AK. And like, it's not just about the AK, it's about every weapon. And having weapons that can be picked up. Although I do have ammo item pickups already, so I guess it could just be the same code that renders both. Default 0 says that's not true randomness. Yeah, well, I think it is though. Like, it was good enough. And the reason that it was true random is because even though it's going to favour 0 or 1, like it's not 50-50 split, one of them is going to be more favoured than the other. But I didn't know what it was going to be. I still got a random result there. God, this is hard to keep track of. Here we go. Uh-oh. That's not random at all. Because of this. I don't know, that looks pretty random to me. I think that's pretty random. What type of software do I write? Do you mean for work? I work on the renderer for a thing. I need to pee again. I'm gonna go piss outside like I always do this time of night. What did I just put in that we can look at? Uh-oh, the game's gone. Sorry. What's done? We are just loading the engine right now. So you have something nice to look at. I don't know what the pretty view is. That moon, man, I can't be that color. That's fucked up. We just can't open that door. I don't know what is a pretty picture now, we can't look out that door. Just Merry motherfucking Christmas. I'll be back in a sec. I just realized I haven't even eaten any of my garlic bread. New scene. Okay. Whoops. What do I use for models and game assets? For the weapons. I pay this guy for. Awesome modeler called Carlos. Then the animations are done by someone else. I made the window and door model myself. I bought the couch off ArtStation. I bought this off ArtStation and this off ArtStation. Basically, if I can find cool shit like this stuff, I'll buy it for cheap. But if I want something specific like this weapon, and animations that I can be like, can you change this, more of that, less of this, then I pay for it. What am I doing? AK. So, do I give myself a time limit for this one? $60 minutes. Well, right. Honestly, I'm going to change it and do 90 minutes on this one. Because as we've seen, nothing ever goes to plan. Why am I not using Mixamo? Can Mixamo do anything besides provide those free animations on the website? Do I not understand something? Because as far as I know, like the walk cycles are generated with Mixamo. How long am I going to stream for? I reckon I'm going to do this now, which will take 90 minutes, and then this, which will take 90 minutes. And then if I'm feeling really fucking game, I might do something off this list. I should have kept my random function because we could do one of those. Well, let's comment this out for now because the strings aren't there, are they? And that return has to be included in that. Okay. Raw engine, thank you, man. Appreciate the love and support and the code you wrote and have been doing. I'll get around checking that precompiled headers thing out soon. Longer timer, less stress. Yes. You saw what happened when I was trying to do that skybox with like 3 minutes. I was just moving so quickly that I couldn't... What did I miss? I sent the inverse of the player's view matrix instead of the real matrix. How can this man program C++ for 24/7? Well, I don't know. Because C++ isn't that hard. Stream schedule? No, I can't. I usually start them at about 10 PM Australian time and go for like between 2 and 7 hours. I'm 36. I don't work for Roy Engine, no. I think cheating in games is fine if you're by yourself, and if you're doing it online, that's just fucking with other people. And that's the sort of point of life, or the only rule of life, I think, is just don't be a dick to anyone else. Do whatever you fucking like, as long as you're not hurting anyone. And cheats, well, that's sort of fucking with other people's fun, isn't it? Inline everything. Well, I'm not sure what you're referring to there, but I do not use classes whenever I can. So I use them very rarely. And I just make everything a namespace and inline all the fucking shit. Jesus. Alright. AK time. Wow, did I really get that in 30 minutes? Do you guys have any problem with this playlist? It's a new one I made. It's very hard to find songs that don't get your stream taken down. C++ takes ages to understand. Maybe, like the intricacies. There's lots of weird shit that you don't even know that it's a C++ issue you're having, and that you can get lost for ages. But the more you program, the better you get at like identifying that sort of weird shit and googling it right away and knowing who to ask on Discord, and then you're just out of that hole. Does creating a game require using pointers? Pointers are very handy. You don't want to just be passing everything around by fucking value, because that makes a copy of the original object. You often want to be accessing some original thing in its place in memory without making a copy. You need pointers. Pointers aren't hard to understand. Long distance knife. Okay, so what I was saying was this playlist is going to be restarted. Well, we've got a few more songs. Okay. Let's go. 3ds Max, you are my Lord and Savior. Okay, first up, I'm going to get the AK model and just save it as itself. Wait, I already have it. No, that's the old one. No, it is the new one. Okay. Alright, let's go. Ow. Fuck. Okay, I'm going to do this properly, which means I'm going to make it as a game object. So, that's in the scene. Clean up time. Basically, my engine can render... There's like 4 distinct classes of kind of world objects in my game. There's windows, doors, and game objects. And a game object is like anything that can be rendered in 3D space. So the couch, the chest of drawers, the Christmas tree. So I'm going to add like some fucking flag that means that can be picked up, which means you better pick up the couch. If that flag was set to true. Anyway, time to make the AK appear in the world. Is my timer for real? Got the right time and everything? 88 minutes, nice. So in the scene function, I'm just going to hard code in Carlos and search Carlos again. Wait, I've already got code for this. Lovely. I don't know if this is going to be right though. We'll just reload that. Where's it going to go? I'm not sure what you guys are talking about. I'm just gonna probably program right now, I think, and just ignore you again, like I have been. We're just loading all the textures and shit. Cool. Well, we're almost there, except it needs a collision mesh. It needs a... Ow, my fucking feet. It needs a collision mesh. That's a pretty good size. Is it? You know what I need to be able to edit these? Because I can see them, but I can't edit them. There it is. Yeah, I need a way to edit that in here. That's most important. That's part of this objective. Okay, so in the debug menu. Ooh, this is going to put my mind to the test because this shit's a fucking maze. Okay. I'm just going to explain this shit as I come across stuff. Basically, the whole menu is, the entire menu is like a one single menu object that just spawn more. A menu item can have more menu items within it, and that's all we're seeing. There's the main menu. It contains all these things. They're all menu items too. Then these two are menu items. This edit objects thing is a menu item, which contains a flag called edit objects that takes you to here. Anyway, you kind of get how it works. Edit game object. This will, I'm just basically making a new part of the menu where I can edit game objects. Which means the edit game objects button needs a flag. Lovely. Now, I basically need a new actual menu like this one. Game objects menu. Cool. Okay. Right, that needs an underscore. Everyone behaving themselves in the chat? How good is performance? Pretty good. If with indirect lighting not turned on, like so it just calculates it once at the start of the game program, it runs pretty well, and that's how it's set up now. Okay. So allow me a moment to just make this menu work because I want to be able to move that. Otherwise, I'm moving this by just guessing numbers and hot loading. I want to put it on the couch. Okay, edit game objects now can go into this thing. Wait, that's wrong. That still must be undefined. It is this one that needs that flag. Now, when they press enter, it'll be similar to the window one. Selected game object index I'll need. Copy that and look for edit game object. Whoops. Just checking this. Is all good. Looks like it. Hello, Brian Wolf. Thank you so much. That's €6. That means a lot. That's the first euros this stream has achieved. A lot of progress since you last joined the stream. Yeah, things are moving pretty quickly. I don't know how. I feel like I'm just not accepting when there's a problem and just somehow getting through it. Mr. Who HQ asks when will this be done, and just when it's ready. I'm not going to release anything that sucks. Damn, that should have taken me to the game object screen, and it didn't, so didn't even print to the console, so why? Wait, it's because all those weapons need one. Not whatever I put it as. Where else was that? So that's wrong. It's these that need it. I can just hot load. Where the fuck is OBS? Yeah, when it's ready. But to be more specific, I'm hoping to have like a multiplayer only split screen deathmatch with one map done in a few months. Fuck yeah, that's the game object screen. Now why is it empty name? Because I wrote that. Window menu, wrong thing. People ask why I didn't use IMGUI. Because... where am I? Because I don't want to. I want to make... and I'm not just like stubbornly making everything myself. I genuinely think IMGUI is ugly as fuck and shit to code up. This, what I've got here, is really nice. Game object 1, cool. So we need basically the position and rotation. That's all I need. So how is this done? Well, for the window I did something like this. I should just make one of these. The reason this must be redone every frame is because the pointers get invalid. Update game object menu pointers. Yeah. Where is that defined or declared? I forget which word means anything. That exists, don't fucking tell me lies. This is the track that is sick but goes for an hour, so I can only let it play for a little bit. Cool, but when do I do this one? Here. And are they set to 0 at some point? Here. And I meant -1 when I said 0. Game object window index. No. Cool, so... game objects, select... Look, they can fuck off for now. What this does, right, is create every frame... Whoa, thanks man. Fuck, thank you everybody. What I'm working on right now is making, like, every frame the menu is regenerated, like recalculated. And I'm getting an actual pointer, like, on the topic of pointers before. Every frame this code makes a menu and has it pointed to the actual, just say we're editing the player's speed, it gets a pointer to that, the player's actual speed value. Wherever that was actually saved, who cares where, but just we have access to it. And you can change it via a pointer. Without a pointer, you'd have to be inside the class that owns that object to have any fucking effect on it. Lonely Rider has no idea what's going on. He works in front-end dev. Basically what's going on is I'm writing a program in C++ that uses something called OpenGL to communicate with the GPU to draw pixels on the screen and with maths to color them. And other stuff happens too, like models are loaded and animations are calculated. So, yes, create the exposition menu item, get a pointer to the transform's actual exposition in computer memory, YZ. YZ. Now we also need rotation, don't we? Should they be... That just creates a space. No, it doesn't. That just clears the list. That creates a space. I don't know if I want them spaced out. I think so. Remove game object. That doesn't exist. That's fine. I'll make it. This is just a fucking struct of some stuff. Who cares what that is? Okay, what does removing a window do? How does that work? I can't smoke this. Well, as cool as this song is, it can't play forever. Oh, this banger again. Sorry, the list is looping. But it is. Fucking hell. Object is how we spell. This is the code that removes a game object from the world if you select this menu option. Well, you can't remove those. Man, I don't know if this should, like, this, I'm never going to do this today. I'm not going to click this button today because this is just going to be... Yeah, there's a lot involved in removing game objects actually, because they're attached to the physics simulation and heaps of other shit. But at least we can edit them. What's up, Josh? It adds realistic ejaculation to the game. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. Cum shots with fucking accurate lighting. Where is the new stuff I just wrote? There's errors. Because I changed some memory layout stuff that can't be hot loaded. Mr. Who HQ thinks this might win an award, maybe. What physics system? This is using PhysX. PhysX, yeah. Full fluid sim. What? So we're in that part of the menu, but we don't get to see any of the shit. So why? We're in there. Selected window index. Is that all? But like, whoops. Even though this was wrong, that's not what was making them not display. I feel like whatever calls that is broken. Nothing calls that, because I must have just copy and pasted this twice. Upload. What's up, Noah? I mean, Gnome. Where's the woman? That's Abby, and she's just in the other room. Bullet has the source code. Blah-de blah-de blah. Yeah, I tried Bullet. It was very hard to figure out because every forum post was a dead end asking the same question that I asked with no answer. That's what I meant to click. And here we are. Now we can't change it, but that's it. That's where it is in the world. If we check the floor plan editor, where are we? About there. Here is about 1.8 by 3.5. 1.8 by 3.6. I mean 2. Anyway, you know what I'm saying. So need to better make a thing to edit those things. How does that done for the window? In increase value. Well, here it is. Get out of here. Basically, if you have the game, if the current menu is the game objects menu, right? Menu. then get a reference to the game object within the list of all game objects, and for an index into that list, we will use the selected game object index which I've stored previously for this very purpose. Fuck. And let's not change anything. So that just means when we press increment, which is right arrow, edit this value at this pointer. Now you didn't see this, but the code just stores a pointer to the thing. So pressing right will add to this memory address, which happens to be the game object's whatever is selected, which could be position X, rotation X. We will never know from looking at the code because it's dynamically calculated in real time. Okay, that can be hot loaded. Carlos, my man! Fucking love Carlos, and thanks for that $5, man. I can't wait to send it back to you for the P90. That's what's coming next. P90. 6 or 7 years I've been programming for. Carlos, who just donated money, is a legend and made this AK and textured it. It is basically God's work. It is so beautiful. Now, it's even got Carlos's name in here. Huge shout out to Carlos. And we can move this motherfucker. But there's no point really moving it because it can't be saved to the map yet. But let's just see what it could look like in the future. Oops, I can't add game objects yet because that doesn't do anything, but I can edit them, which is exactly what we want to do. Okay, here's the plan. No, there's no plan. Let's just not do this. There's a speedrun occurring right now. How did I miss all those shots? Okay. One more present that needs to die. So, I need a way to save this to the fucking map file, which currently doesn't happen. This is a huge job because game objects have so many properties. But it needs doing. So, I'm gonna do it. Because, alright, real talk. There's a map file which contains where the walls, doors and windows are, but the game objects, couch, etc. are hard-coded in. Which means, fuck yeah, Carlos making some funds for the P90. Let's raise money to pay for this weapon. Carlos makes great models and I'm very happy to pay him what he wants. And I know he does me a good price. So I appreciate that too. So what was I saying? I can't remember. That's right, the map file doesn't have these in him. The tree, all this shit, it's hard-coded in the load hard-coded objects function within scene.cpp. So, I ate that smoke. Okay, so I need a way to save this to the map file. Which is very sad, we can't see that where it needs to go. But we can just spend a very quick amount of time moving it exactly there. Just to get a glimpse of the future, you know? It's sort of shit that I can't move this. Yes, I know this is not very orthodox. You know what? I think like these are wrong. Because I wasn't able to rotate it on one of the axes. My golly. They're correct. Perhaps I'm experiencing the dreaded gimbal lock, but I don't think so. That goes that way. No, it's that one. Okay. So when all goes to plan, this will be. We're too close to that pillar. ZX that way. No, this way. Okay. So when I make it so you can save the fucking map, I'll put it there and save it there. That is still a bit high, but we'll deal with that later. And then I'll make it so when you touch it, you pick it up, and your ammo goes up, and you actually have the gun. Okay, we're getting there. Just looking for a lighter. There's 100 in here. What do I do for a living? I do graphics programming. The current goal is to make it so you can pick up the AK-47. But to even be able to move it, I had no way to do that very well. So I made the menu have a way to move objects, which is how I'm moving this AK like this. Wait, we can move way more shit. Let's move the couch. I wonder if that moves all the cushions with it. So what, these are just floating now? This engine is sophisticated. I love it. Okay. Whoops. So, what am I doing? I need to make it so you can save the map, that's right. There's a function within the file, cold file, that saves shit. It is called save map. Basically, I need to have an object. I have this already. I must have tried to do this and then quit. No, I haven't started. This function saves everything to a JSON file. Game objects. Cast to return a game object. I know I'm talking to the chat a lot less, but that's because there's a lot to do here, and I live in Australia, close to 10k. 10k what? I'm curious what that was in response to. No, I'm never going to find that out. Why not have a debug mode that lets you spectate the map and select items, like drag them around? I'll definitely add that. But people wanted the stream. I wanted to do this work on some hard shit, but then I felt a need to do one of these fucking videos. And I needed a way to move objects, so I just hacked that menu together. I would definitely added like a kind of axis world space drag thing. Gizmo is the word. Anyway, but for now there's no gizmo required. I can just use that menu. Get position, transform dot position. So this just saves everything to the JSON file. Now the fucking fucked thing is, game objects have a lot of fucking shit to save. But like I said, this has to happen. It's all this shit. There's actually not that much. It's just this entire list. My sensitivity is fucking high right now. So let's cull this list. There's no interact text. There's none of those.
He who says he can and he who says he can't are both usually right.
That is created like elsewhere. So is that. That's not used. That's not used. So I just need to save all these. I'm not even sure if that's used. I'm just going to rebuild and see what crashes. I mean, what line, if there's any errors. Mr. Man is 16 years old and has no idea what's going on. That's alright. Life is long and every day you figure it out a little bit more. Can you make an engine too without being naked? It's one of the prerequisites, I'm sorry. If you look up a roadmap, it's basically the first step. Interact type is used here. We'll copy that out for now. Those are just left over from, like I pinched this code from another engine that you could do more stuff, like you could interact with shit. And there are questions like, do you want to pick up this item? Huh. None of this shit's used, so I'm fine to comment it out. I'm not breaking my engine, I'm just cleaning things up so I don't have to do anything. Yeah, because it's going to take some time to save all this shit, right, to the map file, and I don't want to have anything in there that doesn't do anything. I feel like I have a joint, I do. Do I secretly work for Rockstar? No, hell no. I wouldn't even take a AAA game dev job if I got offered one. Because I'm here to work on my own shit, not for someone else. And I do that for someone else, but just a few days, and I like him. He wants me to go full time, and I don't want to, so at some point I'll get replaced, and that's fine. Capital R, no. Just going to check this all works still, and if it does, proceed to saving the file with the extra new data. God, I can't click this. There we go. So I'll just have to check it all works, which will take 1 second. Simply by firing a shot with the lamp will confirm everything is lovely. Did I say shot? I meant stab. What's this? Whoa, that was lucky. Fuck, sorry, we're in a loop. We're in an audio loop right now. But deal with it. There's not time to pick a new playlist, and I can't trust any of the ones I have. So back in file, we have to save everything in the game object list. Cool. And it was what? It was the shit in here, which isn't much. It's just this stuff. It's just that shit. No, there's more. In fact, this shit I stole will be public. Damn, and that. Okay. Yep, all this stuff. So what am I doing? I'm looking for the file. The file called file. God, keep up, bro. Well, no, that's fine. It'll be easy to see if they have pretty colors. Whoops! What the hell is selected? Something I've never seen before. What the hell? Can I type normally? Save vec3. I can't see if I'm typing that correctly. Okay, so we're saving the position and the scale of the rotation. What else? That's done. That is not needed saving. The name. The name is very important. It has a name, but it can't be a vec3. It has to be a string, not a set stretch. What the hell is that? Name is now saved. Cool, a lot of these are strings. Lovely. Wait, that's not used. Parent name. Parent name. They're done. Open state. Fuck. I'm just gonna ignore the open states for now. And all this shit. Which means the drawers might not work. But I might have hard-coded them in. Now I need to save. I'm going to skip that for now as well. So that's all that's being saved. Except if I don't do this now, I'll lose all the the textures for every game object. So I do need to save that. Why don't I save a transformation matrix? Simply because my save, I don't have a way to save that to JSON. I know it's just a 4x4 16 floats, but I just don't have that function. I only have save vec3, so I'm using that. I do name twice. Thank you. Is it comfortable to type like this? Yeah, it is. I prefer to sit like this, and I don't want to put my keyboard here. That'd be stupid. I'd be balancing on my knees. The keyboard position is merely a consequence of my preferred sitting position. So think about this. Do I want to save the mesh indices? I do, but they're a fucking array of an unknown number. So how would I do that? How do these work? They are an array. Okay, fine. I need a way to save an array of integers then. And they must be all fucking for declared up here. They are. Save int vector. Int array. We'll call it an array. I feel like being old school with my words here. std vector of integers called indices. No, called integers, because we don't know. They could be anything. They could be the ages of your children, so you don't forget, because you're an alcoholic programming fool. That doesn't exist, don't search it, search this. Save integer away. Save the integer away. Save the integers away. Whoops. It's hard to remember the syntax at all times, but I should know that. Integer. Where do they go to school? Nowhere. So, where's the code that does the vec3 array?
Human music.
Ah,
I like it.
human music. Yes, I is less than integers.size. How's this for loop? Just the names inside. But I don't know, maybe that's not funny. It fucking makes... I find that quite funny. Integers indexed by I. Come on, that's hilarious.
I like it.
Is that gonna work? Wait, where's this go? I think that's it? No, that needs to go. If all is gone to plan, that will save an array of integers. Integers? What the hell is going on? Okay, so save that. Let's test that. We all good? What did I do before OpenGL? Before that I just played music and skateboarded and hung out with friends. Now I do none of those things. I need to build the game. I do. That's what I'm trying to do right now. No one look out this door because there's a yellow moon out there that ruins the immersion. So, I got 50 minutes to... Uh-oh, time's running out. Okay, save integer array. Array, why can't I fucking talk? Okay, game object... yeah. Cool, right here. Mesh materials indices. That awesome. That just is that. I'm fucking ready to call that function. Once again, I'm gonna make a backup of the map because this might fuck with it. Delete that copy. Make a copy here. Okay. Everybody behaving themselves? Any tips about pointers? Man, it's quite simple. A pointer is just, it just points to the actual value. So just say you have a string with your name in it. There's a string that contains Dr. Jam. If you get a pointer to that, you can just edit that string from anywhere. Anywhere in the code, not just the function that contains it. Okay, let's just test saving the map now. If I hot load, once that's ready, let's check out this Muzzle flash again. That's good shit, even though I'm still lost. How do I get out of this maze? Okay, so let's save the map. And now look at the file. We want some kind of syntax highlighting. Wait, I never saved it to the array, and there's also errors. Okay, I made too much new shit, but also I wasn't also doing this. This JSON library is called Rapid JSON. What's up, Flu? I remember you. You're the guy I promised to talk to forever and never neglect. I'm so glad you're here. What's good, replicate signal? We're still building. Is this map based off your room? That's a great question. No, it's not actually. But this map is, I'm so sick of it. I'm going to build a real house and it's definitely going to be inspired by this one. Okay, save the map. Now reload this file. And here they are. This is Carlos's AK. That's its position, that's its rotation. That's the indices of the mesh. Awesome. Basically, this model is fucking 5 different mesh, which each have their own texture. This part, just this part has its own texture, which is very extreme. Like, that's naughty, but it's okay. So, and it all looks pretty good. What's this? This is the undefined, whatever that is. Some of them don't have names. You know what? I don't have the model. The model needs to be there. Because without the model name, we're never going to be able to know what to render. What else is required? Nothing. Because the materials are all there. So I think that's it. I just need now to load the game object. I'm just stealing the code that loads the Windows, because it's quite a similar process. In fact, it's identical. Just need to make things a bit clearer so I can see what the fuck is happening. We can edit the transform directly, so I'm just going to do that. Cool, that's those, so they're done. What else? Scale's done. Name. Sorry, I'm in my own world again, but this thing's doing. I can't be talking to everybody all the time. There's a bomb in the top right-hand corner. Do I always work as a graphics programmer? Yes, but so much of this isn't graphics. It's dealing with fucking models and other files and weird code bases and stuff. Like, graphics is the fun part, but it's sort of the reward for dealing with all the bullshit beneath it. I mean, above it. Or next to it. I don't really know. Model name, cool. Parent name, that's important. Because, for example, the drawers, the openable drawers, are children of the parent drawer frame thing. I don't know how to speak. So that's all those. It's just this now. Okay. But I don't have a function to get that yet. Not a string, a vector, and not whatever that is. It really wants me to write that. Enter array with 3 R's. So that's all that. I just need a function to do that. GLM vector? Hell no. What's wrong with this? I tried to change that. Or did I just type GLM twice? Integer array? No. Okay, now where is that function? It's got to be similar to a vec3, surely. Oh, I was fucking big. I'm so sorry. So fucking sorry. How long was I big for? I feel like some time. I feel like way too long. Perhaps the longest I've ever been. So sorry. More than being sorry, I'm just unhappy. Yeah. I don't know how long I was out of view there. I mean, in view. But I just basically made some code. So I can load an array of integers out the JSON file. Integers. An array of integers. I'm from Australia. Solo Killer says, don't worry. I don't know. I don't trust people who are called Solo Killer. They're the people I keep my eyes on. Nah, fuck yeah. If you kill on your own, that's actually the best way to kill. Because if you kill with someone else, you gotta rely on them not to fucking squeal. Get cold feet and tell the cops where the body is. Bit of weed. FPS on screen is good. I've been programming since 7 years ago. What's up, Barnabas Sniper? I'm just taking a little break to roll that, and now we can continue. Alright, so for some reason that's wrong, because it doesn't like the fact that it's trying to return a vec3, so we'll return an integer. And it's called file. And it's not called save into array. Wait, what the hell have I done? Did I copy the wrong function now? I didn't. So what? Ah, I had meant to type read. Okay. If you just got here, what I'm doing is making it so I can save game objects to the fucking map file. So we can position that AK in 3D space, save it, load it, and it's still there. So I don't want to hardcode anything anymore. It's cheating and slow and comes back to haunt you. We'll just call it vector. Or array, how's that? Yes, if you got this, now basically fuck. I guess that's the whole array. Now I guess I want to loop over it. Int I equals the letter O. Surely this array JSON provides you with size, right? I'm just assuming that's how rapid JSON works. And then I will basically get an integer from the element, get int. I'm just fucking... I reckon this is how it works. Now add that to this thing. Well, in fact, we can just emplace back this. Emplace back. No need to store this in a temporary. Else return array. I'm just gonna say that's good. The alternative would be to print it to the console. Probably should. What calls that? Whoops. I just kind of actually want to be sure that this shit's working. Cool. Alright, I'm going to comment out all the hard-coded weapons. Game objects. Because they're saved to the map file now. Fuck. So that's not one. That is... I'm just going to tidy this up a little bit. I'm just going to wrap them in an if false. These are all the game objects. There's so much more to save, like all this physics shit. Fuck, this will take me years. Too soon. And all the fucking cubes. Jesus. And I also just realized I'm saving like their position in the world, like, which means I would have saved the world with the presence on the floor rather than having like a initial position. I'm just saving their current world position. What's up, Homborgor? So, I don't know why you guys are here. Do you enjoy programming? Because I think that's what I'm going to do from now on this stream. But I'm just going to make it so I can save and load game objects. That's a fucking important thing. It's way more important than being able to pick up the AK. And it's also a prerequisite if I want to do this properly. So let's continue. And if I need to add another 90 minutes, I will. Because this is we're in fucking for a long haul here. What don't you like? I must have typed something or half started typing something. I've fucking... Am I missing a bracket or something? It's that. Nah, I gotta fucking cancel some shit out. Just give me a sec. That's it. Okay. So this will be kind of crazy. I've commented out all the code that hard loads all those objects into the world, and now I'm going to load them from the map file, and we'll see what information was saved and what is going to be reloaded. I feel like everything will be a bit mangled. I should have built before I went on that rant. What's up, Mako? Doge. Rhythm. Well, perhaps I'm not setting all those things. We just crashed because it tried to do something. It tried to update the player. And that crashed trying to scan for pickups. Because the parent object for the pickups, which is actually the chest of drawers, wasn't loaded. Interesting. So let's find out why. I don't ever set all that shit that I store. Yep. I didn't mean to type that, but sure. Set model. Okay, what else we got? We've got the scale for one. Actually, that's part of that. We have the mesh indices. Are they public? I hope so. Well, we'll just overwrite them with this array. That makes a copy. Now we're loading those things from the JSON file. At least, I think I am. What's in a few years? Is the transform system hard-written or using a library? It's handwritten. It's very small. I'll show you. If I could type the word transform that isn't in a comment, it's simply this. It contains a position, rotation, and scale, wraps them nicely, but this is why I use it, because it converts these into a matrix by first translating it in an identity matrix, then it casts the rotation to a to a quaternion. That's not a cast, it's a conversion. Cast that to a matrix. Anyway, pause it and read the code. Why did we crash? We crashed because the parent doesn't exist or something. Open state doesn't work. Probably because that thing didn't have that. I don't feel like it's a null point, I feel like it's incorrect. What do we get to the console? No object had the name top drawer. Why? Did we not save that? It's here. It's got that, it has that model, and it has that mesh. So what it couldn't find the name. Let's take a look. Set name. Loading game object. That shit never runs. Just checking what this array is called. Game object. Well, I'll just write an S there, save the map file, and change it in the load. Save map function. Let's reload. I'm trying to read the chat and drink at the same time. What music is this? It is a beat tape that came out a few days ago. 9 days ago. You can search that if you want to find it. What do we have here? I'm expecting something, like all the objects. Damn it. Model names not found in file. A lot of shit fucked up then. The first thing that happened was it couldn't find model name in the map file. Because I didn't save it, apparently. I do. Perhaps I haven't saved the map since then? I haven't. Which means I need to basically not load anything, as in basically just not do that, and just reload the hard-coded ones and save the map properly. I wrapped that in this lovely little if false somewhere, which was just up here. If false or true, how's that? What I'm doing here is just I just want to resave the map file because it doesn't contain what I need. Why don't I use Linux? Because so many of the programs I use don't work on Linux. Control F. Yeah, I know. It just doesn't work for me in Visual Studio for some reason. What's up, Tucker Simpson? The G Jester is enjoying the streams. Thanks, man. I'm glad you got something out of it. They're fun to do. Like, what I was going to say while my lips were just quivering there was that I enjoy doing these streams. They're a lot of fun. Because I don't try and code this frantically on my own. I take my time and I sit and I think and I just sort of do it properly. But here I am basically trying to do this as fast as possible. And I just wouldn't do this alone. No one would do that. So I enjoy like the fucking drug hit I get from trying to program this fast. Anyway, I live in Hobart, Tasmania, Australia, planet Earth. Come on, it's just loading still. Am I still big? No, good. Loading all that shit. Okay, so we'll save the map. We'll close it. I will get rid of that. And what else do I have to do? I just have to load this shit again by uncommenting out that and rebuilding. Because before I wasn't saving the model name, and without that, everything breaks. Because I can't put the model on anything, and then all the other shit fucks up. Tanzania, or whatever that place is called. No, Tasmania in Australia. What's up, BB bro? I mean, BB. Did we just load those? We did. These are all loaded from the map file. But they can't be shot because they have no physics objects anymore. That was fucking sick. Look at this shit. And they were saved at that location. I must have saved it before they fell over. That was lucky. Okay. Lovely. The yellow moon is still there. I was be very sad if that went away. So, my favourite thing to do, which is shoot this lamp, cannot be done. So I must also store some kind of flag if it has a physics object. Because let's do one object at a time. The lamp is missing... I need a way to wrap this... Because I'm going to have to copy this shit out a lot. Go back and forth, making sure everything works here. If true, for now. Because the goal here is to save everything to the map file and load it and get the same scene I just had. What's up, Gavin? Ray tracing. There is ray tracing. Not every pixel, but this... what's your name? Gameaholic. Well, bro. Look at this. I mean, these are probes, and they're ray traced against this point cloud. Against this geometry. So all these points ray trace into this probe grid, and that is used to light the scene. Like without that, it would be like this. Look at that fucking disgusting shadow. But with the indirect lighting that's ray traced, we get this. Now, I need to save if they have a physics object or not, and drink one of my coffees. Gameaholic, I'm glad you like the indirect lighting. Inverse kinetics for third-person animes, or is it baked? I just stole them from Mixamo. Like, you can upload a model to Mixamo, it auto-rigs the T-pose and then just animates shit. But there's only a handful of animations, a few walk cycles, some jumps, some weapon, like grip stances. So once I get a better character model, I'm going to give it to the animator who did the weapons and get them to make everything. All the proper reloads and everything like that. Since I started learning OpenGL and C++ 7 years ago, like, this is an answer to your question, how long have I been doing this project for? When I first started this, I started making this engine. Like, I made a triangle and I was like, sick, let's make a room, and then I basically started creating this project. So, what I was going to do, save some sort of information about if it has a collision mesh. So let's use the lamp as our working point. So the lamp has a bunch of extra shit. It has that done, and that done. It has a list of... Fuck, there's a lot of shit to save here. One thing at a time. Fuck, there's so much shit to save here. Honestly, I don't know if I want to do this part on stream. We'll do something else instead. Just because this is tedious as fuck to save all that stuff and load it properly. It's going to be hell boring to watch. And all we're going to get is the same scene we already have. So fuck the AK pickup. I could fake it by just putting it on the couch by saving the position. Yes, let's do that. Alright. Sorry I was big there, but I just was checking out the scene and figuring out some stuff, and there's a way to cheat this. Which is... turn off the code that loads game objects. Which is... reload the scene. The scene is wrapped in a false. What I'm going to do is use the new debug menu to move the AK where I needed to be, and then hard code that in. Write those numbers in the code. Simple. So sorry I just wasted your time with all that saving map stuff, but I did set the framework, I mean the backbone, whatever you want to call it, for what I need to do. I don't want to waste time on stream. So we're going to move this AK. God damn, it's Z position I want. I know I did this before, but it wasn't saved. Whoops. Z that way, no, down, Wait, is it? Yeah, this menu's pretty big, isn't it? It makes doing this not very user-friendly. This is gimbal locked. This is the problem here. But I did manage to get it before, so it can be done again. We're slowly getting there. Can I just like zoom out a bit and so I can still see it? Except now I can't see the angle. Sorry, everyone. That looks pretty good. Oh, fucking hell. What the hell? That just blew my mind. That's it. I'm going to ruin the aesthetics. And my menu's not that bad. I just think gizmos for moving shit in 3D. For like making new objects, fuck yeah, that's gonna be great. And changing names and stuff. Gourmet menu. Thank you. It's not the prettiest menu, but it's in there. It's how we put that window there. So this is somehow just an optical illusion. Fuck this gimbal lock shit. I keep going into the player menu that actually does nothing, it's just there for show. So, if that is rotating like on some weird axis, are we so mad? Oh, get the hell out of the way. Except I want you back where you were. Oi. So I just need to go back a bit on the z-axis. And a bit on the left, so it's not inside the fucking cushion. Is that it? A little bit more rotation, because God does not draw in straight lines. We know that. I can't see. Sorry, I know this is boring. And one more back, sorry. Last time changing this. I mean this. Well, it won't always be in the couch cushion like that, I don't think. Well, we just want to move this way a bit. Okay, so 1.8, 0.7, 0.7. How are we all doing? Gavin likes the pillows. Dawn Developers is in a state of nostalgia. 1.8, 0.7. But let's move it forward a bit on the z-axis, like in between that. Apparently I don't have a function for that. X is minus 1.7f. Wait. 0 and negative 1.6. I'm going to screenshot this just in case I need it. The reason I'm wearing no shirt is because it's really hot here. I was wearing a jacket, I put a jacket on to do the stream, and then it was just like, this is too warm. And I don't have anything besides my shirts for like weddings and court and stuff, and I'm not wearing them. I have hoodies, but that doesn't solve the problem. Okay, load. Hot load. Nah, yeah, hot load. My favorite first-person shooter game. Fuck, I don't know. I really enjoy this game called Bug Hunt. It's like a multiplayer mode of aliens colonial marines. The worst game ever. The Bug Hunt fucking rules. Me and my friend play that. So now if I just reload the scene. Will that reload the scene? Yes! Cool, that's just in there. Awesome. So now it needs a... I'm gonna cheat. I'm just gonna use the same code I used for the how much time do I have? 16 minutes. The same code I used to pick up this. And I'm gonna just... Oh, how much cheating am I gonna do? No, I'll do this properly. Pick up. I need some sort of enum just so these can be a pickup object or not. Pick upable, or maybe just a boolean, really. Bool can be picked up. Collectible is collectible. Wait, just collectible. Collectible equals false. Okay. So I will make it when we make the game object in the scene to have it AKS74U is collectible. You can be collectible. Okay. Where did I learn this skill? I always enjoyed programming, like when I was, well, not programming, but making games. When I was young, I used to use like kind of game maker style programs, but ones that didn't have code, you just drag and click shit. And that kind of taught me a bit of logic. Then I just played music for like 6 or 7 years. And then I just started learning this. I don't know. We're speedrunning. Yes, we are. I just have 14 minutes to get that AK giving you the gun. And we're not far off. And what? Someone says collectible is a bad name because it could be spelled incorrectly with an I, but what would that do? Okay, so if the item is collectible, pickups. Surely the player checked pickups at some point. Fuck, I could make it like it shouldn't be a game object, it should be a pickup object. But whatever. No, game object's better because I can have physics. And I'll scrap the pickup object. But for now, check for game object pickup collision. Alright, we're going good. Check every game object. Game object called game object. In the, you guessed it, game objects std vector. 4. We'll comment this out for now. Parent matrix doesn't need one, but it will at some point. What's this do? We just need to check if it is collectible. I'll write a new function. If is collectible, is collectible. Wait. If they are collectible. So I'm just making it so you can pick this up, some code that detects that. And just sort of using the code I have already written that I used for the Glock ammo pickup, because that can be done, it's in here. we don't need that for now. We can have all that shit. We'll keep that. Collected equals true. I don't like how there's an underscore there. We all good? What song is this? This is a random beat made by Milo Beats. Why is what so dark? My room? Because it's midnight right now. It's 2 AM. A man cave. I'm in a regular room of a house at ground level, which has windows. Yeah, Max, you really gotta stop raising your voice. We're trying to kick back here. Sorry, I was just reading some chat in silence. Maximilian would like to see the pickup objects so that Glock ammo and this AK have physics. And I would like to see that too. Because I like in GoldenEye how you can shoot the guns and ammo around the map. And in multiplayer it's funny and fun to like hide the ammo and the weapons by shooting them around the room. So, is collectible. Fuck, this is my convention, but it shouldn't be for game objects, it's destruct. Collected. When the player collects the shit, collect it. Yes. And also when it's time to draw these things in the renderer, we need to not draw them if they are collected. There's a function called draw scene that let's take bets for what it does. And I just need to add this thing into it. So it doesn't draw the game objects. Lights. A hack. Deal with that at some point in the future. Windows, doors, pickups, game objects. If the game object is collected, don't do this shit. So, what's going to happen now is when I walk over to the AK, it's going to give me Glock ammo and it should disappear. Hopefully. Hopefully. Just building, I think it might take a bit of time because I changed quite a few files there, or the game object header, and that's included by a lot. If I had pre-compiled headers, like Raw Engine is trying to get me to do, which is a great idea, this would take way less time. OnlyFans when? Only for you, Trim Jungle. We had an error. We had an error. 4 PM for A-chip, PC specs. Just putting my PC specs in the chat. Do we get line breaks on those? Well, figure that out from that. Okay. You guys ready? How much time is there? I mean, this won't give me the AK, but I just need to know how much time there is. 8 minutes. This will give me Glock ammo. And it didn't. And it gave me a lot. It gave me an awful lot of Glock ammo. How much do I have? I have heaps. Who can win the race? I could probably fire this quick if I really tried. For those of you wondering why the Glock fires so quick, it's because it can fire as fast as you can press the mouse button. So can the knife. Because in real life, I reckon you could fire a Glock inhumanly fast if you had the strength and the coordination. Okay, so what the hell happened there? in the player function that collects the weapon, it must not check if it's collectible. Well, it does, but it doesn't check if it's already collected. If you're collected when you're not collected, give the thing. But for some reason, it didn't let me get it when I was touching the couch, so it must need a closer distance in this exact function, and we'll raise that to 60 centimeters. What's up, Lightly Ferocious? Sometimes you need that much ammo. Fuck yeah. This world is full of idiots, and the number could not be high enough for the amount of ammo you need to kill them all. Okay, does this give me Glock ammo? But the shadow is still there. A shadow's just broken. Ah, it's still drawn into the shadow map. That's funny. Take me to that function, please. Do not draw a game object. Ah, fuck, I wish I had the, that code from above. If it is collected, don't draw it. Hot load that. This will disappear before our very eyes. Get the hell up! It's gone. Cool. Let me collect that. How much time is there? 5 minutes! So, I just need to make it not give you the Glock ammo, but set your Glock to, your AK S74U to true in the weapon inventory struct of some kind, I think it is. A struct. So, player picked up AKS 74U. Yes, yes, yes. Pickup timer. Is that the text? Yes, it is the text timer. So, weapon inventory equals, AKS equals true. Give yourself that weapon. Do not take any Glock ammo. Now, it won't come back, but at least I can pick it up once. So, I need to not start with this. Four minutes. What's up, TL? How do they import the models? That's done with a simp. It's a model importing library. Actually, no, it's not. That's just for FBX. OBJ files are imported with tiny OBJ. We are taking a long time to load. Okay, so look here. Pressing Q, which cycles weapons. I only have the knife and the Glock. Let me get some ammo. Cool. Now maybe, let's go full screen. Just maybe, this will give me the AK. Well, kind of. God damn it. Why the fuck? I thought that was going to work. Pickups, come on, time is running out. Oh shit, where am I? Make it so it's collected, of course. I don't get why it doesn't do that though. Why it doesn't give me that gun? Does it not have ammo? It does work. Does it? Do I hot load then or reload? It worked! I was not expecting that. Whew! New scene. Okay, I have no AK-74, AKS-74. Ready? And I don't have it. And it never comes back. Fuck. It didn't work. Why doesn't that work? Do I just have no ammo for it? Fuck, I know the clock's ticking and it's hurting my head. If you have the weapon, if you have the weapon, it's like that doesn't work. What's the fastest way to figure this out? It's exactly what I have there. Well, I need to fucking at least know what this value is. Because maybe something's setting it back? I doubt it. Or I feel that speedrun fucking countdown. Oh, like this is the shit that happens. Like I'm typing the regular buttons, I swear. We're almost there, but also 58 seconds making me uneasy. Whew! I feel like the shot's fucking broken. It doesn't give it to me. It's set to 0. Why? Does it not do that? Shit. Reload. Okay. We're seeing that message, so why doesn't it give you that? Oh, that must run every frame. Fuck. Damn it. I cannot find this code. And I know the problem. Fuck that. I was literally 10 seconds off. If I just type that, put that not in the update function, but in the fucking constructor. Look at this. I am like fucking so close. I feel like the chat's broken, and I know it is. Okay, picking this up. Fuck that. Okay, gonna figure out this chat. Am I big? I am. No, I'm not. How do you view anything? Wow, I don't know. I think I missed everything there. But I missed that by like a fucking minute. Well, I gotta... Wait. Can I respawn? I can with G... Okay, here I am. Fresh player. Just respawned with J. No... What? I still have that? Okay, respawn has to reset your weapon count. Hot load. I was so close. Where's the chat? Build time took 3 minutes. I lost, no excuses. Yes, you're right. I did spend like basically half the time, probably more, making it so you could save the map, which was barely related. Okay, respawn with J. You only have the knife and this. Whew. Fuck, that was so close, but I did fail. What next? I don't know. Should I keep going? What's the time? 2:30. I'm putting a lot of shit to the console. What else? The word bull a bunch of times. I'm not sure, that must be running twice for some reason. I feel like the player update loop runs twice per frame. I'm seeing lots of weird shit like that happen. The new Playboy Cardi song. I haven't heard it. The penalty for losing. Alright. We can donate some money. Can you? Alright, I'm just gonna enter my personal details. I'm not sure how much incriminating stuff will come up here. PayPal. Here we go. Sorry, it's only $5. What is this website? You can't type the word other? I'm not giving them $30. I'm sorry, if you fixed your website, I'd be able to give you 5. That... well, there you go, you lost. I tried. Well, what else we got? Who else is worth? Give me money too. What am I doing? My game's frozen. It's frozen on what? Respawn fucked it up. I'm just gonna rebuild. I feel like that was just some weird error that's not my fault. An anomaly. A flipped bit caused by some physical phenomenon. I was trying to enter my amount into that box. Like this field, I'm clicking it. I'm clicking that aggressively. Okay. Yes. Sorry, you guys are right, as you always are. Under the box, I'm so sorry. Did cool, just clicking that button? Why doesn't it work? Okay. $5 AED. There we go. The job is done. The suicide prevention money was sent. I just prevented 3 suicides. So, I've got a crash. A bad crash. We can no longer run. Because respawn does this. Is that what broke it? Surely I can add that to there. Blood leaked. I've told you guys my address so many times. I don't care if you know where I live. Damn it, what's happening? I don't know. What have I been editing? But it just worked. How did it just break? How long am I streaming for? How long's it been? Wow. In 15 seconds it's been 4 hours and 20 minutes. A fast way to compile. No AK has the AK. But I'm still printing that. Is deleting that line what makes the program crash? Honestly, I wouldn't put it past it. Fucking C++. Has you by the balls sometimes. I like coffee, yeah, fuck yeah. I've got 3 coffees here. They've each got like about 30% left. Okay, so everything's going good. We have the AK now. Should it switch to that weapon if it's better than the one you have? I think so. I don't know, should it? Yeah, I guess. If... And they're ranked in order in this fucking vector, so if... Well, hold on, let's just give it to you, because that is the best weapon in the list so far. Hot load. Do I have to restart? I think I do. I'm not sure. Auto switch on pickup. Yep, that's what I'm doing. What's up, Mark? My toes are doing weird shit. Okay, after this I'm going to do glass projectiles. Only have the Glock, and that didn't give it to us. What happens when you switch weapon, really, though? It does this. I need a function called next weapon. Wait. Do I have a set weapon function? Yeah. Set weapon. What the hell? Whoops. Okay, let's fucking just build them from the beginning. Sorry, such long builds here. PBR materials, are you using them, dog, is the question. And yeah. Everything is PBR. Physically based materials, which is why the floor looks like real floor, or kind of. Okay, ready? Why didn't you give it to me? What the hell? What? Can we just respawn? Respawning still gives you that. Why? I don't know why I can't just add that into there. I don't understand why that doesn't work, but we'll just try it again. Even though it didn't work last time, I don't see why it would just start working now. But I can at least try it. What is this? It's an unordered map. Perhaps the size just isn't big enough. If you fucking have the capacity for that shit, put it in there. What's going on? How can I code with weed? My brain goes numb. Well, I don't know, because I'm not really doing anything too hard. I'm just doing stuff that is just possible high. Okay, no Glock, no AK. I have one. What the fuck? Perhaps the set weapon function doesn't really work like I think it does. Well, it just does that. Which means I'm not doing the shit that I need to do to set all the other stuff. Can I click that live? Ryan has sent me a screenshot of a crash. That sometimes happens because the it's gone now, but because I think the player is a null pointer or something's null pointer. When you go out of bounds, yeah, something happens. I'm just going to reload the scene and take another piss. I've just drunk so much liquid apparently today. Fuck, I picked it up. Why are we moving like that? Weird shit's happening. Okay, you can just see that little dance. I know why this is happening. It's because I just force set the weapon in some weird way that fucks up the animations. Can someone share their resolver.cpp file for supremacy? No idea what that means. I'm still alive, T rounds. I'm not really sure. So where are we at right now? I'm out. Where am I? There's a lot of bugs with this, but I feel like it kind of works. As long as I don't try and set the weapon. As long as I don't do that. No mods around, you're lucky. Hey, if there's someone who wants to be a mod that I trust, speak up. I just have to have seen your name before and remember you saying something normal. Solo Killer. I like that guy. I don't have the AK. But we have to start with it. It's the funnest weapon to fuck around with, so we just have to undo all that. Okay. So, what we're going to do now... I'm naked because it's summer in Australia, and it's really hot in this room. Not only is the ammo counter inspired by RE7, it's like stolen from it. Just from a screenshot, I kind of copied what it looked like. I'm going to have something else. Just for now, it's a Resident Evil 7 ripoff. I'm 36. Is it true that you banned... Is it true that you banned... Do I get banned regularly from shop... I think what you're trying to say is it true that I regularly get banned from supermarkets for stealing? No, that's not true. No, I just did a speedrun and missed it by 3 minutes. But we're about to start one. I'm about to start... where the hell is Notepad? ++. So that's done. I know it wasn't fully complete, but I can fix that in my own time. Now this is happening. Glass projectiles. I sort of feel like this is a bit ambitious. I'm 4.5 hours in. I'm just weighing up in my head. If I wanna start this, because there's a lot involved. I need to make the model. I have one. I need to set its textures. I need to spawn a physics object. No, it's simple. I just spawn a little fucking object like I'm doing with the shells. It's basic. Basic in the sense that I can just pinch this code that generates the shell projectiles. Casings, bullet casings. Okay, so let's go. I'm going to begin by making it so when you shoot the window, shell casings fly out. Because that code's pretty much in there already. Commit. Yep, we're going in. Okay. How long have I said in the thing for this? Sorry, I'm just gonna check how much time I said when I had more of a sober brain. 90 minutes. Let's do 60. I think 60 is the amount of time I need to do this. So I think 45, but let's give it some extra time, I think. And as cool as this beat is, it cannot keep playing because it goes for an hour. And that's too long. Let's go. First point of call is this beat. Now if you're wondering why there's 2 in here, it's because this one's very quiet and I re-uploaded it myself with the volume changed to match the other tracks. Alright, we're going. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I need a function. Basically, where do I spawn a shell? I mean a bullet casing. Damn it. Spawn bullet does what? It spawns one of these. Where's that? How long's the timer? 90 minutes. No. Sorry, false start. Nah, 60. Come on. Weird shit happens all the time. There's gonna be fucking crazy nonsense. I can see it. Let's go. This is a shredding fucking version of St. James Infirmary. Fuck yeah. Spawn glass projectile. Needs to take in a fucking... Wait, this will be done by a different function. Where's the fucking... This is where you shot glass happens. The position is going to be the hit position of the glass, which occurs at the ray result hit position. The rotation, I don't know what it's going to be. Let's just say the camera's front vector. So you're looking at it, it comes back at you. What I just pressed then, oh fuck the clock! I didn't even know that was still there. This is what happens when I win a speedrun, but I didn't finish the code that does it. Horses appeared on the screen, and then horses neighed, and claps were given, and the clock went green and stopped. Oh yeah, I completed it on 88 minutes. That's cool that that actually works. But we have to start again. 88:41. That was just too... I cannot believe that. I thought I deleted that. Obviously not. This is the horse Y position. Anyway. I had 88 minutes and 41 seconds. 88? Did I not change the clock? $58 is what I should have had. In 44 seconds? 41. Madness. Complete, utter madness. explain myself in a few sentences. I'm just the guy making a game. That's where we were. Yeah, it definitely started at 90. I must have reloaded. I don't know what happened there, but this is the right time. As I was saying, the rotation for this thing might be able to just be the camera's forward vector. I don't know. And what's even calling this? It's the scene. So I don't know who shot it. Okay, the bullets, okay, the opposite of the bullet vector, of course. Just so it comes back at you at least, we'll fine tune it later. Ray direction. No, hit normal, of course. It's just gonna come back off the window. Nah, it needs to know the fucking direction of the bullet. Ray direction. I'll have to think about this. Okay, so get camera, the force. The force of this thing. What would the force of this physics? I'm trying to apply force to this glass of shard that's going to come out of the window. Which keyboard is that? I got this keyboard sent to me for free from supercoolkeyboards.com for this stream. Shoutouts. Huge shoutouts to those guys. I didn't add a feature to smoke a spliff, but I almost rolled my cigarette without the ingredients to become one. Negative direction mirrored in the normal. Let's think about that.
Gotta relax.
Fuck, I gotta roll this properly. There's just too much in here. That's why I'm struggling. Oh, I just ripped the paper in half. Oh, is that just a... Okay, let's just... No, I do need one of these. It's very important. Where do they get the paper? Trim Jungle. You always ask the right questions. And to answer your question, Trim Jungle, from a week ago or whenever it was, do I play Bug Hunt? Fuck yeah, I do. I play it with one of my homies. We kick back and we play it, and it's like a roguelike. If you play on hard and set yourself weird little challenges. Yes, we have some human music to listen to. So, the force needs to basically be well, the rotation doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's what that's just the rotation of the model. This is the thing that I actually was thinking about before. We are fucking indented here. And sure. Fuck, sorry. I just have to think, how do I get from a Vec3 to a PhysX Vec3? Because there's two math libraries at play here. I want a GLM Vec3 to a PhysX Vec3. I mean, yes, that's what I mean. Okay, so what happens now if I run this? There is a bomb because there just is one, and if I don't complete the thing in time, we're all gonna die. If you're just on a plane and there's a bomb, you can't ask questions like, why is there a bomb? You just got to deal with the fact that you have one. Okay, so what did I do? I did something that was make a signal, shoot signals off the glass. I don't think anything happens. No, it does. It's like on the window but gets disappeared inside it or something. Let's just have no force. Just to get this thing in the world properly. Double equals is not what we want. So I'm just trying to spawn this little fragment of glass, which will be a shell for now. If it were a speedrun, the guy would smoke speed and not weed. Fuck, should I do one on meth one night? I kind of would like to do one of these on acid. I think that would be pretty fucking hilarious. So they do, okay, they do spawn, they just fly out a bit too fast. Do they fly out? I think it can't spawn that close to the window glass. It's too risky, it can fuck up the physics sim. So the position is actually this, plus a very small amount of the negative, fuck. No, of the normal. Of the normal. No, I pressed N for sure. Oh, the word N, I mean the letter N happens to be in the word found. Fine, that's okay, I made a mistake. We're just timesing the normal by a very small amount. Why are the shells just ricocheting forever? I just need to clear the scene of all fucking decals. You can see it falling out. What's up? Programming in acid would be impossible? I don't know. I don't think so. I reckon it would enter a deeper level. Like I think I'd want to pick a very specific task to do on acid, that's for sure. I wouldn't, like, for example, do that skybox thing on acid. I mean, maybe that would be cool. Perhaps something more artistic on acid would be good. I don't know. Okay, so move that out a bit. What's this? This is 1 centimeter. That's a bit too small. We'll go 2 centimeters. 3, just to be sure. I reckon this glass will be about 1 centimeter, so that'll be good enough. Okay, now we've got to give it some force. I kind of like that line. We'll just comment it out. Wait, was that ever what I wanted? Hold on, this was the one. So, the ray direction, but that's too much, we think. Or not enough? I don't know how much that is. In phys x, I don't even know what that number, what units of measurement that is. Write some post-processing triggers on acid. That could be cool. But that has to be something big. I can't just tweak values slowly. It has to be like a large objective. It flies off into there. So at least has to be this negative. God, I don't like how you indented them. It's fucking up the zoom. So this has to be... Where was the direction? Okay, negative that. And let's go even less. What's playing right now? That's fine. Nah, it's a bit too old school. I need some gangster shit. Or not gangster, but just something with a bit of like flow to it. Why is that still so fucking hardcore? I don't think it's angular velocity. It's definitely just this. It's because the item is so small. I believe so. Solo Killer is going to do some code. Yeah, thanks for watching. I know this was a very long one. I just wanted to do all these things. Do people at work know about your stream? There's only like, I'm basically the only, there's like only the guy that made it. I'm not going to discuss the internal structure of this company, but basically there aren't many people that work there, and my boss knows. And I don't think he's seen one, but it's totally fine. I'm programming aggressively, and I'm passionate about my engine. And when I work for him, I do the same. I've got nothing to hide here. Reckon you should mirror the normal so it flies away from when you shoot. Yeah. Hold on, I was making the glass come towards you. You think it should go out? I mean, it should go out, shouldn't it? Am I drunk? No, I'm not drunk. I've had like a couple of drinks. But I'm definitely not intoxicated. But my blood alcohol is not 0, so you fucking define that state with whatever words you want to use. The force is still way too much. Surprisingly, when this number is like fucking basically 0. I am a graphics programmer for work. Towards you, but also away. Yeah, we'll go both directions, add some randomness, like one that way, one this way, and a bit of variance. I just want to make it so it just kind of falls off. Or maybe this is fine. No, it has to be. I think it has to be a lot. I don't know if that's good. Sorry, I know that YouTube fucks up these lines. I just have to see them. It's got to be more than that. Okay, so we'll assume that's all good, and we'll load my glass shard because it needs to be textured. Glass. Wait, where do I even have this file? It's not in the game yet. Unloved glass shard. Res models glass shard. Okay, cool. So this is the glass shard. It needs texturing though. And for a texture, I was thinking of using the bullet hole. Just because it's got that looks like kind of glass colors, I think. The best way to learn, I assume you're talking about learning to program, is just to pick a project and start working on it. I live in Australia. Why don't I use Blender? I use 3ds Max for doing shit like this because I'm better at it than Blender. But my animator gives files that come in blend format, so I use Blender to open them and export to FBX. Okay, so I need to texture this. Somehow. I'm actually terrible at this program, so just bear with me while I work slowly. Unwrap is what I'm looking for. Yes, open the UV map editor. We need to see how do I fucking load an image into here? Whoops, not that. Pick texture, yep. It's a bitmap, I reckon. In the... Whoops, don't rename your C drive. That would be the weirdest thing to do. We keep them... We leave things as we found them. The glass... I think it's in the UI folder. Is it? No. It is... What the fuck is it called? I just saw it. Bullet hole glass. Okay. So, now I need to... Oh, I lost it. Shaded. Looks like people are just talking about programming and how to learn it. And the way to do it is just to pick a project and just tick away at it. Try and make something cool and have an idea in your head what you want it to look like or act like if it's just like text or something, and just keep trying to make that vision a reality. So I need a fucking face. I basically need all of them. Why do I lose that? Ah, 'cause that's what I want. Whew. Where are they? What's going on, man? Everything's gone weird. What the hell? Sorry, I just don't know how to move apparently. What the fuck? Select that, highlight this, press Z. Good. Man, I don't know what's going on, but like, I can't zoom as normal. Which is going to make actually doing this impossible. Look, I know I'm not just fucking acting weird here. 3S Max is broken. Middle button, that's what I was pressing. Yeah, I just encourage learning C++ and doing something like this because it teaches you a lot. Where's 3ds Max? What's this? Nothing. I swear I clicked this. I did. 3ds Max just takes a long time to load. It's a fucking bloated program. Despite running quite fast, it just has to do a lot of loading. Who knows what though? Just loading the glass shard for the purpose of setting its texture coordinates so it can actually use this texture. God damn it, I've got to do all this shit again? That's fine, it didn't take too long. It's still doing it. What do you press? What? Acid Rivik sent $50. Thanks, man. Rest assured that all the money I get is going into this game. That's why I work, to pay for these models and the animations. Maya versus Blender. All these programs are good for different reasons. 3ds Max is good for because it's like very like kind of just basic and mathsy. I get confused by Blender's UI. Blender is much better for animations, and most artists use Blender now, so it's good to be able to use that. And Maya seems more like an industry sort of thing. Control plus mouse wheel. I was doing that. I am. Like, it shouldn't even zoom in like that. It just fucks something up so royally. It's like I've fucking rebound my zoom. And zooming doesn't focus on the object. Look, I'm just gonna have to make do with this because I'm fucking running out of time. Okay. But I can't zoom in here, which makes doing this impossible. Why are they so small? Is there a way to map these to the polygon size or something? No. Yeah, they all are. That's fucking perfect. Windows, 3ds Max, you both suck. Cool, so these just both have to all be on a grey part of the texture. Where's scale? I zoomed in, that was risky. So now they'll all just be that color. I don't know why they're yellow. Maybe I need to drag this on here. Well, that's not correct. Are there more? Yes. Uh-oh. Fuck. I need to be able to see. What the hell am I on? I can't even zoom in though, can I? That's everything. Fuck. Does anyone know how to do this? How to control the camera in 3ds Max? Where am I? What if I close that and come back? And I press Z, yeah, that just fucks everything. God, this is torturous. What the hell? Like, I'm just pressing Control to drag it. Man, this is the worst. Well, we got back there just by spamming Z. And I can't rotate under it to see it. Fuck this. Okay. We are getting there. I can't get all of them from this position, but can get most of them. Or maybe I can get it all? We'll see. No, we can't. Man. That's gotta be them all, right? Mouse position. Hit P to get out of ortho mode. Ortho, it's even harder to move the camera in perspective. Okay, I'm scared to rotate this, but I need to look at it. Oh, fucking hell. It's like I'm set to rotate around something. Local. I don't know. Anyway, I think that's correct. Export as an OBJ file. 36 minutes. I'm just saving the new glass model, which is the same as the old one, but it has texture coordinates, and they will be used to display the glass texture. The decal texture, which will just be on the little shards. So now I need to just test this somehow by going to scene hardcode, load hardcoded objects. We're going to hack this in here just like it's the AK. Which will be shard. Fuck a rotation, set the model glass shard. Is that correct? Glass shard, yep. The scale will actually be 100 so we can see the fucking thing. And the position will be about here. 1.5 meters in the air, there. No, 3 by 3. That's just pretty much in the middle of the room. Name, it doesn't need a name. It needs a scale. And the material is glass bullet decal, I think. Bullet glass decal, where is it? Here. And I think that can all just go. Okay, I could have hot loaded. What I just hacked in there was the a glass shard, so we can just see it in the world. The purpose of doing so is to test that the texture is correct. Because we need to be able to see this fucking thing. 600 people, that's a lot of people. Hello everybody. And here's the giant glass shard. It looks beautiful. You know what we can do? Shrink it. In the new menu. It is called undefined. Oh, there's no scale. There's no scale in the fucking There's no scale in this menu. Well, we can move it around. And rotate it to check the bottom of the light. The bottom of the lighting. Well, we don't know for sure unless we see the dark side of the moon. Okay, lively. Now. Oh, I just picked up the AK. I'm very embarrassed to show you what's out here. A yellow moon. We are like in Starland right now. Oh, fuck yeah. This is so much more fun when there's just stars everywhere. Okay. How dare those presents be still standing. Okay, so. This game looks shitty. The game looks shitty. This game? Well, it's only going to get better. So, what the fuck am I doing? Making glass shards. Okay, so that's it. Perhaps the glass shards can just be a projectile. How do I render those? Casings is what they're called. In the renderer file, what am I typing? Casing. Draw casing projectiles. Okay. It can just be a casing. Or maybe casing can just be the general projectile file type, object type. Am I self-taught? Yes. Source code, yes, it's available. Do you want this version with the giant glass shard in it? Okay. What did I just do? There's a bit of shit going on right now. Well, not too much. I'm just sharing the link, besides also pushing to GitHub. A link to the source code. Do I accept private messages on Discord? Yeah, I do. Especially if it's about graphics programming and you having to go and wanting to know how to do something. Definitely. But I don't accept friend requests, because what's the point? I'll just put this giant friend request to people who I don't know. I'm in friend list. So if I don't accept your friend request, that's because I don't accept anybody's. But I will respond to you if you ask me a question. Okay. So, what am I doing? Yes. The zoom works normally, it's just zooming to where your mouse is, not the object itself. I don't know. So, what the hell am I doing? I need to spawn a casing. I already am, just needs to be type this. Sick. Ah. It has a type that's a weapon. What am I going to do here? Because I can't just add the word glass to the weapon type. But I can. Oh, I can't, because that's gonna affect the weapon count. Fuck. Alright, I'm just going to make it MP7. The glass is of type MP7 because that gun doesn't exist yet. The Discord link's in the description. This is a survival horror roguelike co-op. Okay, MP7, that's what I'm going to do. So when I shot glass, spawn a decal. Is that what happens here? And it's indented for no reason. Glass projectile. Wait, it's not a decal. It's a fucking bullet. But I can still put it in the decal list, it just has to happen somewhere else. It's a bullet casing, that's what it is. It's that simple. But where the hell did I just come from? What function was I in? I've completely lost my train of thought. How did I learn OpenGL? Just by fucking around with it. There's lots of great ways to learn, resources, video series, people to talk to. I just copied something very important, this, but where? When you shot glass. God, my brain just fell apart. Shot class. Shooting up a class. It's not something you should do, but it happens pretty regularly. Okay, the rigid body is made anywhere. Where is it made? It's here. And it's already doing it! It just needs to be of type MP7. Fuck. This is a bit of a maze for my brain. Okay, great. The box is too big though. Where does it make the box? Here. Okay, I gotta shrink that. Well, basically just make it the same size all around. A little cube. Although that's the size of that. Okay, it's literally a fucking 4mm cube. That's too small. Well, that's actually the size of glass. 6? It can't be that small. These things are fucking tiny. Yeah, I think someone asked when this started. September. I started this rewrite of this engine. I've been working on this for some time. I fucking write till I hit a wall and then have to start again because I realized something I did, a decision I made was just wrong. And it's much easier just to start again, take the good parts. Okay. So I need that glass. Well, basically I just need to do something when it's of this type. In the renderer function that fucking draws this shit, and it's right here. Draw glass projectiles. Currently using the MP7 as a tag. That's fucked. Rewrite this soon. Okay. So, if it's of type MP7, render it with what mesh? Shard mesh. Those some fucking gangster sounding words. And the model should be glass shard. The glass shard is drawn, and the weapon, the material needs to be what? Bullet hole underscore glass. What's this gonna do? Can I hot load? I can actually. Vulkan's fucking hard. I spent the first 3 months of this year learning Vulkan for the first time. I just worked through God damn it. I spent the first 3 months of this year, well no, from March, 3 months onwards, learning Vulkan from I'd never seen it before. And what did I do? I worked through VK Guide, that was actually pretty fucking good. And the tutorial doesn't go too far, it stops after loading models and textures. There's no lighting stuff or anything. But if you've learned OpenGL, then the same fucking concepts just apply. So I just fucking got up to my OpenGL level in Vulkan, the same standard, the visuals, and then added ray tracing, which was a fucking cunt to learn. And I kind of know that now. But what I found was that ray tracing can't be done quick enough on current GPUs. You can't do the whole image, you have to denoise. I don't want to denoise a shit image. I want to paint a perfect one, pixel by pixel, with total control, not some denoiser fucking thing just blurring the fuck out of it. This song is just some horror style beat. I fucking love it. Just a random beat made by basically a random. Oh no, it's pretty fucking popular. There you go, search that. It has 400,000 views. Did that just work? There's no light in there. Well, they're glass shards. That even looks like glass, despite not even being translucent. That was so fucking cool to see. Now I just need to make them go some better directions and also be on both sides and have more force. These pants. Wait, these are just happy babies and they're bright colors. If you're seeing it as like weird stuff, you're possessed by the devil. He is bad at maths. Runner is bad at maths. Maybe he just fucking hit the track then. But also, you can learn maths. Any skill can be learned. Emotional resilience can be learned. You just got to practice the right thing. And then eventually, that will become your default behavior. It's called neuroplasticity. Okay. So, things aren't going too badly. We just need to... There are a lot of bullet holes in this window. You know what I'd like to do? Just move it for fun. I think just a bit on the Z-axis towards the wall. Whoops, I keep going into game objects. Window 1. Z down. Nice. Okay, so more force and off both sides. Okay. So that draws them. They're fully created right here. With, let's say, double the force, and we want to do that twice. I think, for both sides. Do it twice, increment I each time. So we're going to make 2, and the direction will be just flipped if it is fucking 1. Force times equals -1 is x vectory. You can't do... what? What kind of vectory doesn't take in that shit? It's a force. You telling me you can't do that? Come on. Well, that worked. Y, Z. Okay. Well, that flipped it, and we're going twice as fast now, so let's have a look. It's just hot loading. Let's go! We need a clean window to look at. A new scene, perhaps. We're only getting 1, so why? New line, please, keyboard. What the hell? \N. Or is that a /? What's up, chat? Also add the simplest networking. I'm not sure if you're talking about this game. I do want to add that. That did spawn 2. Well, where are they? I feel like they're just on top of each other and that's not actually spinning. Can you not do that? Force GLM. I know this is gross. Force to open. That sounds fucked, doesn't it? It is just about forcing the level out of the open. I just don't trust physics' math class to not be able to apply shit properly. I feel like there might be fucking private variables and I'm just like allowed to write that, but it doesn't actually work that way. Just hot loading. I hate that it snaps you out of the window. Oh, it didn't. Fuck, blue, please. I still only see one. Does anyone see what I'm doing wrong? What's up? Someone Russian? This playlist, I can. This song's a long one. Fuck. This song is too good to be just making a playlist public. I should be just cruising through my environment to this music. Playlists. Stream save 4. Is that what it is? I think so. No. Well, actually, that was quite nice to do to this music. Heard about City Morgue? I haven't. Are they a band? I don't see two. I see two bounce off the ground. I can't tell. There are two. There they were. There's two. But why they go the same direction? Because I times it by 1! Times it by 1. I multiplied it by fucking 1. Ah, because it's... I know what's happening. It's going that way, but it's hitting the glass. I need to push it back a bit. Which I'm doing here. Which is used there. Well, another one of these checks. Else, God. I should just chill. This is all relaxing. Okay, so on the second one you want to go out the normal that way. Wait, that's this one. Wow. I feel like that was French. Where's the window? Fuck. Perhaps it's not enough. I'm gonna go 10 centimeters. This just moves at 10 centimeters. Like, sorry, I haven't explained what's happening here. I'm fucking around with the spawn position of these shards because I think it's just hitting the glass. Like it's not being spawned on the other side. It does work. They're over there. I need to reload the scene and just shoot this window. It worked. They're just not very shiny. They need to be more shiny. The glass shard, the bullet decal, needs a roughness map. It needs a roughness map. MA, which will just be some fucking colors. How long did it take me to build this engine? I started this particular program, like a new program, just opened a new project in Visual Studio in September. And it began as this like voxel ray tracer thing. It started just as this. It started as that. So this is what I did on day one. This is just indirect lighting voxels into a voxel grid again. Yeah, just a 3D voxel grid. Just direct lighting. Well, there are songs in this that are gonna get me fucked, maybe. This should be fine. Anyway, this is just direct lighting. No, I can't trust these songs. Anyway, that means I can have my songs back. Sorry, I know, got off topic here, but I'm going to explain where this engine came from. Here we go. So, it began. The engine began as this. It's a voxel direct light only, but with ray tracing. Against these triangles that you see. Then I used the voxel surfaces, like how much light they had, to bounce back into this grid. So this is basically just path tracing every voxel face into this probe grid. Then I use that probe grid to light this world. So this is just simulating indirect lighting, secondary bounces. Yep, more of the same shit. This is just showing how, by the way, that's all just done on the CPU. Still, all those ray casts. I guess that's it. Here's a smooth 3D texture instead of it being all blocky. And that's it. Hell yeah, thank you, Cult of Tranquility. But yeah, where I was going with that is I wrote that direct lighting system. I started in September. And then I was like, fuck. It didn't work actually. It was just way too fucking slow. But then I rewrote it to, instead of using voxels, to use this point cloud, which I can't see for some reason right now. Anyway, I just kept refining that idea. And it's still that. It's these probes lit. And then I was like, fuck, this actually works. And it works fucking fast. When it was done in compute. So then I just started porting all the cool shit from one of my old projects into this. So I brought over the skeletal animation code and the models and everything, and just started rewriting something old I started working on, but with this new thing and with my new knowledge or whatever. Anyway, that's the story. So the shards, are they any good? It fucking frees, like, when you fire it, I think the physics simulation fucks up. It starts going very slow. But I think that works, just gotta get rid of this. But this won't save. And it can't be removed. I need to write that code. I remember writing that thing just earlier. Okay, so that class shard can't be in this fucking scene. Where is that made? So I think I'm almost fucking done. I'm just gonna reload this. And it's checked that this, we need some fucking random variation to those shards. Which happened where? In the U-shot glass. Okay, I'm gonna definitely fuck with the Y force. Or just all of it. Yep. Where's that thing I did that goes twice? Here. Okay, the force will just have some random shit added to it. x plus equals some kind of random small number between 0 and what? I don't know. These numbers are quite large, I think. Like, I mean, the influence they have is going to be quite large. Well, we want to see it large just so we know it fucking works. I did need to write that code, and I will. I actually need to. Like, it has to be done kind of next. Voxel destruction. Yeah, I gave voxels a good go, but they just weren't good enough for my needs because they're squares, and I have like shit that's not a square. I swear I got rid of that. New scene, nice. So I think that makes them go backwards sometimes. But what's it look like? I don't know why it goes so slow when you fire one. Perhaps they should just have no collision, those things. Yeah, they can have no collision. Except for the floor. But hold on, that's how they work. Already. Damn. What I'm like fucking toying up in my own head here is that I can feel the frame rate drop when I'm shooting the glass. And it's barely even noticeable. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was fixing the lighting. And then it's done, as far as I'm concerned. Now, what's the something shiny in this game? Basically the doorknob, or basically the shotgun is super fucking shiny. So what color is that? Sorry, these songs are looping. The stream went on for ages. And I have to make a playlist. What I basically do is just make a playlist, then upload a dummy stream and see if it gets blocked. So basically I want it to shine like the shotgun does, which I know is very shiny. So I'm just going to steal that color, or that area of color. And just save this whole thing as that color. And what this is the roughness and metallic and ambient occlusion values used by this material. Yeah, save that. And I also must delete the compressed version, because when this engine encounters a new texture, it compresses it and loads that from then on. So, what am I looking for? Bullet glass. Yeah, so that's the old compressed version, so we need to delete that. Then it will load the real one. 6 minutes left, yeah, but all I gotta do is make the lighting work. No one said this had to be optimized. How did I get my day job programming? I sort of knew the guy beforehand. Hold up. I see bits of... I see light. Where are they? I don't know. I feel like... I don't know if this is even worth having. You can barely see it, and it slows the entire physics simulation down. That's almost as funny as this fucking moon. I had no bullets, otherwise that bitch would be dead. Okay. Well, that's done. Yeah, those are my specs. Thanks for having those. Yeah, it needs to be an FAQ. How do you learn to code? How much did my keyboard cost? And what's the link to get that discount? The discount on this keyboard. Look at the specular highlights when I... Hold on. Yeah. Oh, fuck. The specular highlight just there. Fucking... Actual, not just this highlight color, but also indirect specular light coming from other fucking rays of light. I feel like I've almost done everything I said I was going to do today. Doesn't have RGB. My GPU does though. And my mouse. Not that RGB is anything I wanted, it just comes on most shit you buy. Roll the split, brother. I must. Brother, I counted your cigarettes on this 6-hour stream up to 29. Holy shit, really? That's a great stat to have. Look at that specular highlight on the keyboard there. I can't even see that from my point of view. From my view vector. Yeah, I play the guitar. So, let's reminisce of what was achieved today. I did some Windows shit. That was a bit of a cunt. Because, look, that moon is embarrassing. And I missed that shot. Oh, crash! I tried to do what? Well, that will never happen again. That was just another one of those bit flips. No spamming in chat, cheers. No, yeah, I don't have social media. I don't. Carlos, what's up? I was just about to tell the story of what was achieved on that magical day of January 18th, 2024, 3 AM 41 minutes. Today, I made it so Windows could be placed on any wall of any surface. Because before they could only be placed here, on this wall. Which meant even though I can spawn new windows with this lovely even though I could add windows and move them around, I couldn't place them on a wall and reliably have them deleted. So now I can. And now it's just a bunch of maths basically. And adding some stuff to the code. Then, wait, let's just finish off that demonstration. We needed that window after all to be put in this wall. That's right, I did want to make the menu better, but I got lost on something else. Let's have brown. Uh-oh, let's look at the glass while this is going, because that's what was achieved in this speedrun. We done? Okay. Always out of ammo. That's it. Okay, so yeah, basically the window can be moved anywhere. Window 2, that is. I was just placing it where it needs to go. Look at that. Look at that. So that was done. Hi guys. Just chilling on the couch, looking out the window. So that was done. Muzzle flash, which is so you can see in the fucking dark. And there's also no roof. There's no roof in this part of the map. No one ever knew that, but now we can see the fucking stars. Okay, that was done. AK item pickup was kinda done. There's an AK on this couch. I've already picked it up. I can reload the scene. So watch this. AK was picked up and I have it now. But I did already have it. And glass projectiles. They're a bit sketchy, they need a lot of work, but they're in there. In fact, I hate them. I fucking hate them. I might scrap that entirely. But yeah, that's what was done today. I feel like I might wrap this up soon. What have I done? I've shot a lot of glass and I've spawned some shards. 2 shots for every glass hit. I feel like the chat... Oh no, it's working. Bit of a starter when shooting the glass, absolutely. It fucks the physics simulation, I think. There's nothing else that could be slowing it down. I'm not sure why though. And like that's glass. Look, I did some personal research of like me and my mate went and shot glass, and research might have been typed around this point. Yeah, so basically we shot glass with a 9mm, although this is with some kind of rifle. Do we do it again? It's just at the start. So if some bits fly out, they're very white. But the interesting thing is, if you want a hole, you've actually got to paint the fucking thing out. The glass doesn't just explode when you shoot it like in games. So I'm gonna have to watch that video a few times and kind of try and replicate that. This is the end of the stream. I need to relax a bit more than this. This has like been 6 hours almost. So, and I've got a cold garlic bread waiting for me here. But thanks heaps for watching and like being into this stuff. It's fun to work on, and it's cool to have people like telling me when I make mistakes and kind of fixing shit for me, like the skybox and other stuff. So I really appreciate it, and also the donations. That's just insane. Thank you. I'm not sure what the next stream will be. Let's have a look at the list. So that stuff was all... Actually, wait, none of this stuff's been done. Get the shotgun in there. I can't read this whole list, but I'm just going to pick some stuff of that, which I think would make like an interesting stream, like 4 different things, maybe only 3. They shouldn't all be this long. The glass is plastic. Which glass? To relax, I actually just program. But if I just want to chill, I work on something that's not like fucking gonna be just this nightmare. I don't know when I'll finish the project, but as soon as I have just multiplayer deathmatch, I'll release that. Just split screen first. 1 map, that's the goal. It's not far off. I just need character models that don't suck, animations for those character models, and that's it. Build a map. And ragdolls and blood. And then 1 more weapon. There's an MP7 you guys haven't seen yet, but also there's I want to get a P90. And maybe a different skybox because the moon is yellow. So, whoops, I just shared the browser for some reason. Press Z to focus. I did that. 3S Max just got hijacked there by some Trojan. My review of Fiat. Anyway. Let's go 1 more look around the engine without being full screen. It's coming along well and running very quick, except when you shoot the glass. Because I'm no longer calculating indirect lighting every frame, which means that these probes don't actually get any red. They're just lit from the closed room. Because before, when I opened the door, all this shit was repath traced, and it actually went quite slow. Because I had no acceleration structure in my compute shader that computes that. But now I just decided, well, fuck it. It looks fine. This indirect lighting is not dynamic anymore, but you literally cannot tell. It changes so little when this shit, you just get a tiny bit of red here, like bouncing off there to there. This runs fine. Anyway, sorry, went on a bit of a rant there. I was just saying that I don't think I'm far off. Titty physics. I'm not going to have tit physics because that is weird. But I am going to have ponytail physics. I think that would look sick. Just the girl character, her hair bouncing around. something just came into my mind but then left. I think that's it. I'm just going to set the bomb and say goodnight. Not 10 minutes, 0 minutes and 20 seconds. Thanks heaps. I've already said that. Thanks for watching. I'm just going to check this song has not just going to cut out a dumb time. Yeah, we're still going. Cool. GitHub, that's right. I'll push this right now. Stream Jan what? Jan 18th. Whatever day it is today. And I'm just going to repost the link to the GitHub. Hey Carlos, I really want that P90, man. I love all your work and I can't wait to have this model. Do I still have time on this track? I just think it'd be really lame if the hold up. What's up? Alright, you wanna come smoke this? What are you doing?
I just wanted to light it.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't gonna interrupt you.
I'm just saying goodbye.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'll come see you in a moment, man. As I was saying, goodbye. Thanks for watching the stream. I'm just gonna blow myself up now and then go hang out with Jude.
Well, you don't need to do that.
I'm not doing this on your account. It was time to go. I've done it. Yeah, it was a long one.
Yeah, you've been out for ages.
What are you looking for now? See you next time, motherfuckers.